With
At least it's not Trogdor.
Trogdor! Okay, so hi everyone.
Trogdor's awesome. Hi.
We are now live, I should have mentioned.
Hello!
Oh god.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell me? My face.
Alright, so welcome back to the party-ish.
Party funeral.
Or the pre-party, I guess.
Corpse party.
Corpse party!
Yay! So, when we last left, everybody was getting drunk. It was basically...
Or asleep.
At this point, it was really late. And people were going to sleep. I just want to make sure, does anybody have any last-minute things they want to do before sleep tea times happen?
Not really.
Yeah, okay. And if you do,
No,
please make it
Dodeka
relatively quick.
only 2 hours, but after she meditates, she's gonna find November.
Okay, alright.
A thing.
Okay, so you're going to meditate. Where are you going to meditate?
Oh, she's in the observatory.
So she's
just,
gonna stay there?
hanging out. Yeah.
Alright, Dawson says he's going to... Dawson basically is like, he doesn't think he can sleep, knowing that there's kind of like an assassin around. So he's just going to go to the library and continue working on the thing.
Jeez.
Yeah, I have it.
What?
I said he doesn't have any of his stuff. I have it.
Dawson? Oh, you stole his stuff?
Well, I took it because what's his face is in the library, and I didn't want him to find it.
Oh, that's a good point. Alright, then he's going to go find you in the guest room.
In my bedroom.
Yeah, he's going to knock at your room. Why don't we deal with that right now, actually, because it's kind of, he wants to do that. Knock, knock.
Who is it?
Dawson?
Oh, come in.
Hey, you didn't happen to take my things, did you?
Of course I took your things. You left them scattered blatantly around the library.
I was
For
kind of
anyone-
distracted, I apologize.
Distracted. So that's what we're calling it now.
Well, to be fair, everything in those papers is... Wait a minute, did you just make a crack at me?
No.
Anyway, everything in those papers is encrypted in several different kinds of coding, so I don't think...
Have you met my oldest brother?
Fair. But, that, it's... I'll be more careful with it, I promise. Can I have it back?
I suppose.
Thanks.
Gives them the paper.
Awesome. Alright.
I made a copy, by the way.
Try and get some sleep. At least one of us should try to sleep.
Oh, but, if I don't sleep, then I don't have to put on eye makeup tomorrow.
But she doesn't have to sleep. She meditates.
Yeah. Because elves are weird.
Because elves are so fucking weird.
And did you say you keep a copy?
I made a copy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I'll say you had time to do that. So yeah, that happened. So he's doing that. So Dodeka's going to meditate there and then find November. We'll deal with that in a bit. Eric,
Yep.
where are you sleeping?
I'm not.
Okay, so you're just not going to rest?
Nope. Haven't spent my spells, and I only need like 2 hours of sleep anyway, so...
Okay, so where are you going to stay?
I'm going to kind of patrol around. I can't really detect invisible people, but I can, at the very least, make sure no one's shuffling about in the middle of the night.
Okay. Fair enough. Then, Kaylie, Nuria.
Yes.
What is Nuria gonna be doing? Where's she sleeping? I'm sorry.
She's sleeping in the room she's currently in
Okay.
with Sami and Meepo.
All right.
Sami and Nuria by now have passed out drunk.
Okay.
They didn't get super drunk because last game did a constitution check and they both did pretty good. But they're tired, exhausted, and drunk, so they go to bed.
All right. Pennington.
You're naked.
Yes. Pennington's like shoos Sid out of the room as best he can. He basically shoves her out of the room, and he's like, "This will be my room, I guess." The same one that Narcissima was in. The mother.
Yeah, well, luckily she's decided to stay in Quinn's room. So, and so it's just sort of like, whatever, and just kind of wanders out and passes out in the drawing room.
I think she didn't want her to do it, sir.
Ursa's sleeping in one of the closets. We already established that.
Ursa waits until everything sounds really quiet, and then she goes and sleeps in an actual guest room.
Which are all full.
Alright, she sleeps in the closet.
Empress is hanging out with Ursa.
She sleeps in a nest made of blankets and finery and robes and shit.
Sounds good.
Empress approves of nests.
Cats, stop!
Deckham is going to stay in this guest
You
room.
want any cookies?
Sure, chocolate chunk.
He just walks in with duos, just like, hey.
So, and Unos is also going to stay in there.
That sounds like I like watching you while you sleep.
I know. I'm actually surprised that Unos isn't just staying in the library. Oh well.
No, he's, he doesn't want to disturb Dawson, I think.
Oh, how considerate.
Yeah. He can, and I think it's more he just sort of, he finds Dawson off-putting.
Breathe too loudly.
What?
Well, don't humans breathe more loudly than elves?
I
Yeah,
don't
it's probably
know.
true.
It sounds like a fact that, yeah.
That sounds
Yeah,
plausible,
sounds
yeah.
plausible.
That's a rock fact. Sorry,
That's
I
a
just
rock
walked over
fact.
and started
Don't start.
rock fact.
Caroline loves that show, and she will talk about it at length if we don't stop her now.
Can I just say one thing?
Sure.
We should talk later, because it's an
Yes,
amazing
yes,
show.
we should.
Also, if you haven't yet, rewatch it.
I'm going to, because it actually inspired
stop
me
there.
to start writing again. Anyway.
Yes. Sorry. Richard is also going to sleep in the drawing room. And Trace is, eventually wanders down and sleeps in the lounge.
Shin kicks him out.
So I think that covers everybody. So Dodeka, you were going to... Oh, and Novemma is going to actually stay in the bath/spa with Sexta. Actually, she's going to be in the bath around the time when Dodeka goes to look for her.
Okay.
So, yep. What do you say/do?
She says, well, I was going to have you read something. That might have to do with what you saw, your visions, but you might get it wet.
Well, that's fine. Here, I'll get out. She steps out of the bath, walks closer and, towels off a bit. What exactly is it?
So she kind of looks around, makes sure the bathroom door is closed, and so she goes, Undeka and Dawson have been looking into the crypt, and I found a series of letters from some of our ancestors discussing about the bloodline and Ashardalon in general. And one of them was an oracle like you. Or, an oracle, right? Seer, oracle.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's called the Oracle. You don't actually know what she is. But,
Whatever.
Yeah.
She was called the Oracle, and something she describes in this letter sounds like what you saw. She has a theory of what it might be. I didn't know if you wanted to read it yourself, or...
I suppose.
So she hands over the letter.
All right. She reads through it, and she hands it back. And she's like, "So, Ashardalon?"
Sounds like.
Well, she just sort of sits and she's like, and I mean, I wish I could be more help to you, but I mean, I mostly just remember being scared.
asking you to do anything. I just thought you might like to know. Maybe it would be less scary if
I think
you
a
knew.
part of me already knew.
Ah, I see. Well,
I want you to be prepared for the possibility that the things won't go well tomorrow.
I already think I knew that.
A part of me kind of hoped you wouldn't be here.
That she wouldn't be there? Sorry.
Exactly. That you wouldn't be there.
Well, we didn't really have too much of a choice in the matter. We would have been on our way by now to go kill Orpheus, but the king insisted, and we sort of owe him, so...
Well, fate does conspire sometimes, doesn't it?
Well, I think it might be a good thing we're here. I mean, whatever the assailant may be, whoever the assailant may be, well, several of us have means in which we could detect him, whether he hides or is invisible, so should be good.
I do hope that things go well tomorrow. It would be a shame if the party was depressing. Well, more depressing than it already will be, given that it's a memorial party.
Well, if everyone remembers Quinkwe the way she was, I imagine it should be at least a little cheery, right?
Well, at least we won't have to worry about Father being, well, himself.
Yeah. She kind of changes the subject abruptly. She's like, yeah, well, I just wanted to let you know this. I feel like you should know.
Thank you. It's
and
I don't know if it matters much at this point, but it is better to have more information than less, I suppose.
this is true.
I suppose. She thinks about that and she's like, you know what? Scratch that. Having too much information sucks.
Aww. She gives her a hug.
And she, nods
hug.
and she slinks back into the bath and sort of like, I'll see you later, I suppose.
Yes. Stay safe.
I will.
I'm going to continue to try and look on the bright side, and you... She doesn't need a sense motive to know that Dodeka's actually pretty shaken up.
She can tell, and she chooses not to press.
Alright. The night is hers! She doesn't have to sleep.
Pat, I have a question.
Yeah.
Since I'm on the other side of the back, can I overhear their conversation?
Yes.
Okay. So just
Actually,
assume that
perception check. Let's do a perception check on that.
I'll do that for me.
I will. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum, Undeka Narcissima. Also, I added one of your new spells, Vampiric Touch. So, if violence happens, remember that you have that. It basically drains a health from people.
I love draining the health of people.
And you basically get it for yourself. So, like, you take away their health and add it to your own. 19 perception check. I will say... yes, you do over here.
Okay. So, I know everything now.
Sure.
Undeka knows everything!
Undeka knows everything.
Undeka.
Okay. Does she act on any of it, or she good?
She's good for now. She's gonna hold her peace. She's meditating.
Okay. So, Dodeka, where are you going to head now?
She's probably gonna go talk to Benedictus since she passed him and knows that he is just awake.
Okay. Benedictus is in the dining room.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
How do you get there? I want to know specifically where you're going.
She walks?
Well, there's two possible ways you could get. Do you walk through the ballroom?
Yeah, through the ballroom.
Okay. Then, yeah, you find
There.
Benedictus in the dining room.
Right.
Okay.
Both of you
Benedictus is
roll
just-
perception, please.
All right.
Oh boy. Reception rolls have begun. Oh, thank you.
Skills, perception.
Okay. Continue your conversation.
Alright. She says, so you're not going to sleep, I take it?
Goodness, no.
Dawson has decided not to sleep either. Two of you are quite ridiculous.
Unlike me, I think he actually needs it.
Yes, he does. That's quite worrying.
Oh, wow.
He believes he won't be able to sleep with, a killer on the loose. Can't exactly blame him.
Maybe we go talk to Pennington. He's a wizard. He might have a low-level sleep spell.
I don't think trying to get Pennington to make his brother go to sleep is a good idea.
Now that you
that
say
might-
it like that, that's a terrible idea.
We need to share information.
All right. So,
Well, not in this very big room. I don't know. I don't feel safe in very big rooms anymore.
don't worry, I don't feel safe anywhere.
That's
Oh.
not surprising, honestly.
But, yeah, Benedictus just kind of thinks for a moment and says, let's look at this map. How about the pool?
Pool. It's also a very big room.
Yes, but it's a very big, very relaxing room.
Alright, fine.
All right.
Now,
I'm going this way.
she goes
Through the
back to
kitchen,
room.
through the storage, down the hallway.
Now, question, Pat.
Yes.
Can Dodeka cast glitter dust into a bottle?
Like with the intent to, like,
To
unbottle
bottle it.
it.
With the intent to throw it like a grenade later.
No. With the intent of being able to sprinkle it on places
Later or at that moment?
later.
No.
Well,
Well, it'd be like a
No.
potion form.
Glitter dust is more of like a glamour, so it's not really a physical object.
Plus, the duration is one round a level, so it only lasts a few seconds.
Yeah.
You could
Sorry.
just actually find some glitter.
Yeah.
Or even just some chocolate. Yeah.
Does invisibility in Dungeons and Dragons work like if you get dust on you, your outline is visible?
Yes, glitter dust is very good. That's one of the main purposes of glitter dust.
Oh, right. I know what I'm stocking up on before the party. Flour.
Yeah.
anyway, Dodeka just kind of says, "You think I should cast glitter dust so we know if anyone comes in, invisible, or am I being paranoid?"
Have you rested yet?
Yes.
Save it for tomorrow.
Fine. She stands though. She doesn't sit or anything. She doesn't want to wrinkle her dress or
Yeah. Benedictus is chilling in the pool.
like in his clothes and everything.
No.
Oh,
Why would he go to the pool in his clothes?
I don't know.
He just sleeps in the water.
Just sleeps in the
No.
water.
He's just sitting there. Totally buff.
Oh my god.
Pennington, are you asleep?
Pennington would be sleeping at some point. What time is it?
It's late at
Like-
this point. It's late o'clock.
Yeah, at a certain point, he probably would pass out because he needs to recover some spells he used some the other day.
Okay, could you please roll perception?
Yep.
Okay. How much did you have to drink?
I didn't have that much. Pennington was just running around helping everyone, so maybe like a beer or something.
Okay. Go ahead and continue, Benedictus and Dodeka.
Okay.
All right.
Christ.
Sorry.
We're never
So
gonna
Dodeka's-
receive.
So Dodeka's just like, okay, so here's what I found out. She tells about the fact that Undeka encountered Gulthius in the crypts, and apparently he can teleport in and out of there, which is terrifying. I believe that's all she found out, really.
All right. Benedictus would let her know about Decim's association with the ancestral spirits of the family.
Which Dodeka's totally not surprised about, given that, you know, he got the swords from somewhere.
His familiarity with Septim's combat style, which kind of makes him under suspicion in Benedictus's eyes.
She shrugs. He knows everything about everyone's combat. That's kind
Enough
of
to-
that's kind of what he does.
Enough to mimic it.
Probably not, no.
I know your entire family has some variety of arcane potential. What's Decim's?
Does she know Decims?
You know that at a certain point he stopped focusing so much on his magic and more on his fighting ability. So it's kind of like Trace, but actually good.
She mentions that.
Fair enough. What magnitude of powerful spell is Key Shout?
I believe it's a 7th level spell.
Okay, so it would probably be one of the straight up casters, unless it's a magic item to replicate the effect, and we're chasing rabbits.
Okay. At this point, somebody bursts through the door to the pool. It's Dawson.
Okay.
Whoa! Hello, Dawson.
Come quickly.
I arrive quickly at the
And
place he's showing us.
He runs back to the library.
Ta-da!
He says, "Somebody came in
I
and stole
would get
everything."
dressed.
What? When? How? What?
I don't remember.
Shit.
I've just been staying up working. The last thing I remember is I was going to stay up working on decoding these few pages here because, you know, I just needed to do something, and next thing I remember, I'm here, and all of my notes are gone. I don't remember any of it.
Magic.
Like, it's just like the last few hours are a blur now.
That would be because someone cast a memory spell on you, I presume.
But I did manage. It seems that they missed one thing.
Oh.
One of it looks like I finished translating the page, and I remember I was going to, once I finished translating it, I was going to encode it anyway, since Benedictus seemed to want me to.
So they
and-
just looked at Benedictus, just like, really?
And so, but when I woke up, I looked through my page, and I did manage to find this. And he takes out this. Oh, nope. Here we go. You should now see it in your journal, but I will show it to players.
Good on Benedictus for being such a weirdo.
He's like, it looks like a finished coding page and some riddles at the bottom. I assume they're probably for the purposes of decoding it, but I can't remember writing any of this.
Okay. All right. Well, we know what I'm doing for the next hour or so.
Yep. He's like, it looks like it's probably only part of it though, because what passage I was going to translate is way longer than this. This looks like just the third page of it. But I don't know. Maybe if we translate some of it, it'll help.
Yes.
I hope you weren't planning on sleeping, Benedictus.
Oh, he doesn't sleep.
All right.
Benedictus already has a piece of paper out and is scribbling down notes.
Okay. I also included the actual text below it in the comments so that you don't have to like transcribe it this time.
Oh, fantastic! Because I was literally just doing that.
Yep. I realized how inconvenient that was.
I draw such a parallel between Benedictus and Ron Swanson. with their
Ron
little
Swanson,
kids.
yeah. Parks and Rec. Anyway, so that happens.
I like boozes food.
Pennington, at a certain point, you awaken in your sort of half slumber by your door slamming.
Oh god.
No. What was a?
You're looking around and you don't see anybody else in your room.
Perception to look for things missing, or I'll just look for things missing.
You're missing Novemma's spellbook.
That bitch. She could have just asked.
Okay.
Pennington goes. He's like, I bet you she's in a spa. He's gonna try the spa.
Okay. So in the spa you find Sexta, but she points you to the bath if you want to find Novemma.
And he wanders into the bath.
Yep, and she's there still.
Yep.
She's like, "Oh, hello." She kind of covers up slightly.
Yes. Hey, I realize that I may have had something of yours, but you asked for it back.
Oh, my
You didn't have to
spellbook.
take it.
Oh, you. I was
Yeah.
actually. So Benedictus talked to you about it.
No.
So you.
You didn't wander into my room?
I've been here all night.
Then who else would want your spellbook?
Somebody took my spellbook.
Oh,
You
I had
let
it.
someone take my spellbook?
I had it for safekeeping.
Apparently
And
not.
someone-
oh.
Do you expect me not to sleep?
If you, God, I should have just gone to your room and gotten it. I was. Maybe it's for the best. No, it isn't. It's ridiculous. And she storms out of the bath. And she steals your room.
Amazing.
Oh, this is just lovely. Pennington just storms around the castle,
Okay.
trying to find somewhere else to sleep.
Yep. You can sleep in the closet, the other closet. Or the parlor. The parlor is also available.
There's the comfy couch.
He's gonna wander toward the observatory.
Okie dokie. Do you go through the library?
Sure.
Alright, you see everybody panicking.
Ah!
No. You see Dawson and Dodeka panicking. See me staring intently at a piece of paper.
Is this what you guys do late at night while I'm asleep?
She
Dawson-
looks at Pennington. She's just like, somebody stole all the letters.
Well, just the ones I brought here. I only brought enough to translate here. I didn't bring all of it.
we
Oh,
have
thank
a
goodness you didn't bring all of it. But still.
we have a thief in our midst then because stole my room.
I assume you would turn into a robot. I think I assume you said that someone else stole the spellbook.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's just like, what? And she's like, but how do you know that someone stole her spellbook?
Because I had it.
You had it? Wait.
Of course I did. That's the reason why I didn't want to be caught by your father.
You didn't tell us this. You mean November went out, ran away from home, all by herself, without her spell?
She left it behind when she left. And she just left it there. I figured I might as well do a little bit studying. How do you think I know clairvoyance?
So that's like, I don't know. You know what? You know what? It's probably good you didn't tell me because I would have panicked even more. But I was missing, so I am panicking a little.
Well, your sister is panicking as well. In fact, she lectured me for having lost it while I was sleeping.
Well, of course you like. Oh, you humans in your sleep.
You humans
for
in your
so
sleep.
long. How to get anything done?
Lives are short already, and you waste it.
Exactly.
And why is Benedictus staring at a paper?
Trying to translate what little we have left. Andrew? Uh-oh.
Andrew. Uh-oh.
Andrew! Andrew, no!
Okay.
Whoops.
All around me are familiar faces.
And just so you know, if you guys aren't actively involved in the story, you are allowed to look at the piece of paper and help work on it if you want, even though technically your characters don't know about it yet.
But as players.
As players, you can look at it and work on it if you want.
Okay.
If you want.
I'm cuddling the cats.
Okay, I think everything broke.
Oh, is
I'm
that-
gonna reload.
Oh.
Wait, Amanda, did I just hear you?
Yeah, hi.
Eric, are you still there?
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay,
Can you
you're
hear
still
me?
there. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
I just thought I just wasn't hearing anybody, and I was like, "Uh-oh, did everything die?"
No, I think it was just Andrew and Erica.
Andrew is reactivated.
He was reactivated.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Yeah, Andrew, if you could reload if you haven't yet.
He needed news battery.
News batteries.
News batteries.
I love it. News batteries.
That's what powers the news.
Yeah, clearly. Not lies and deception, like we've been told.
Lies and deception are powered by batteries.
It's true.
Damn you, roll 20.
Damn you, Salazar.
Yes,
Damn you,
whenever
Owen.
Andrew gets back.
Damn you all to hell.
Do you like
I like the rug you made in the
Thank
ballroom.
you. I was just gonna ask about that. You
Yeah.
read my mind.
It's very pretty.
Yep. I'm moving everything she draws to the map level
Good.
so that we don't
Yeah.
accidentally
I don't
touch it.
want it to be above them. It should be below everyone.
Is that a chandelier?
Yes.
I thought it was a
I
cake.
thought so.
Okay.
It's a
thought it
cake
was a
chandelier.
cake.
A cake chandelier, the best kind.
I mean, whatever you want, but
Pennington Fates.
You know,
Wait,
it's-
why are we moving?
So I could move the book to the background.
Oh, okay.
Why is Pennington fainting?
Fainting? Oh,
But
Pennington
Undeka
faints.
says-
Oh, Undeka's saying that Pennington faints while I guess Andrew tries to figure out what's going on with his computer.
Oh.
Is that
She
what
just
she's saying?
passes out.
Okay,
Okay.
great. Pennington faints.
So Pennington Fates is like, oh my goodness. What do we do with him now? She looks at she looks at Benedictus. She's like, Benedictus, you're the muscle around here. Can you make it so that he's not so crooked? And he's gonna cramp a muscle or something, hurt himself.
Benedictus is still just looking at the paper entranced.
Like,
Dawson's like, let's do it. He's not that heavy. We can move him.
okay.
All right. So they move him to the observatory. Dawson.
Sorry, actually, I was looking at the code. What happened?
Pennington passed out.
Oh, okay.
I love that you and Benedictus both are just so entranced.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna make a horrible joke, saying, Pennington might not weigh a lot, but remember, his dick does.
Well, gold is actually a fairly soft, not very heavy metal. So.
Oh, it's heavy. It's
Yeah.
just soft.
Oh, is it heavy?
Yeah, gold
Yeah,
is
no.
very heavy. Have you ever tried to
Like-
lift some gold?
A bowling ball, a bit of gold the size of a bowling ball would weigh as much as a person.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
So his dick
It's
is
super
very
dense.
heavy.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He ain't that heavy, but he's totally my brother.
he looked like he was coming to, and then he faints again. All right.
Did anything unusual precede his fainting?
No, he's just doing that because he disconnected.
One hit KO.
Okay, so I think I'm going to be perfectly honest. I think we've done enough before the party.
Okay.
Unless there's something else you really, really wanted to do.
Decrypt the thing before the party, but
Not going to happen.
let people go do things.
You're going to be working on this during the party, probably.
Fair enough.
Oh, Dodeka makes quick plan with Benedictus. Oh wait, Pennington needs to be awake for this. Damn it. When Pennington wakes up, when the rest of Applecore wakes up, she's going to gather them.
Okay, that'll happen in a bit. Before we do that, though, Eric, what have you deciphered so far with the message?
I've taken the missing letters from the poem. I'm assuming that's some sort of key for deciphering the text. I've found the capitalized letters, which probably... Wait.
There he is.
Oh, that's probably not the word Ashardalon. Ashardalon is Ashardalon, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not Ashardalon unless you're
What's not
really
Ashardalon?
fucking with me. There's a capitalized letter indicating that there's a name somewhere in this text.
Which one are you looking at? There's a couple of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Line 7. Oh, wait. Oh, 1, 2. Okay. Ashardalon. Okay, found Ashardalon.
Or at least you think you did.
Yeah. Well, who else has a 10-letter name in its letter?
Fair enough. I will tell. Okay, so once you determine that the poems create possible keys, Dawson's gonna be like, oh, you know what? This is probably one of the encryptions I use that uses 2 separate keys.
Fuck. Oh wait. Is it like
So
one
if
key?
you can figure out what the 2 keys are, that should probably be enough.
I asked him if the keys would be of equal length.
Oh, they wouldn't have to be.
Damn it. They wouldn't have to.
Pennington says from the observatory, he's like, I bet you used something from our past. Just like him.
I doubt I did this time. I mean, I honestly, judging from these riddles, it sounds like I used the names of 2 different people. Well, I guess it could be from our past, but judging from these poems, I don't think so.
Yes, it's that key. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine.
Yes, of course. No. But okay, did everybody read the 2 poems?
I glanced over them.
Okay, I'll read them first. And Eric already pointed this out, that there are random missing letters.
I did notice that when I read it.
Second born but first in line, her brother's blood would flow like wine. For though his strength had reached its peak, the blood he bled was far too weak. Carrying on, her worries would cease, for her battle would bring an era of peace. And then the second one is, 1 in 12 knows his name, though few have mouths to make the claim. Many stone creatures bear his face, yet he somehow vanished without a trace.
Trace.
See, if the poems refer to... So, what would it say that the keys are shifted? Basically, I would have to use the riddle of the poem to determine who's referred to in the key, take that name, use the letter shift in each key to decrypt.
I'll let you stew on that a bit more. All right, moving on to the next day. So everybody wakes up in their respective rooms.
Closet.
Or closets.
Dodeka tells Pennington and Benedictus and Dawson, stay here. I'm gathering the others.
Okay, so you're all going to meet in the cramped library?
No, the observatory.
Observatory.
Well, she grabs, like Ursa. She's like, hey, Ursa, we gotta talk. And then she's like, hi, Sid.
What?
Nuria.
I assume you bring along Undeka?
Did anyone else die?
What? Oh, yeah. She does grab Undeka.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
By the way, Pat, I think I know who you're referring to in the first poem, but remind me, it's the woman who first realized that the Narcissima family line was female only.
Correct. But I'm not going to tell you her name.
It was Olivia, wasn't it?
Nope, that was the Oracle.
Crap. See, I know... I would ask Dodeka because she was in the crypt with me, and I personally, Eric the player, have forgotten her name, and Benedictus probably would have too.
I don't usually do this, but in this case, because there are means that you can use to get this name within the puzzle, I'm going to say if your character can't remember, if you can't remember, then your character can't remember. If you didn't write it down, your character didn't write it down.
Fair enough. I asked Dawson. Hey, Dawson.
Yeah?
What was the name of the first woman who realized the Narcissima bloodline was transmitted female?
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Hang on, I have it in my notes.
God damn it!
Sorry. Like I said, you can figure out the name from the puzzle.
Pennington says, like, don't look at me.
Yes, Ursa, Nuria, are you coming?
Yes, I'm there.
Nuria groans.
We're in the observatory.
Oh, observatory. Sorry, I thought you said drawing room for some reason.
I'm not sure if Pennington
She
told
went
us to
to the drawing room on her way to get Nuria.
I'm not sure if Pennington told us to Bennett.
Andrew died again!
No!
And Pennington faints again.
Pennington has contracted narcolepsy.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Is that
No, I don't think it is. I mean, it can be.
Well, while you're doing that, so does Dodeka go to wake up Nuria?
Yeah.
Okay. She groans, grabs the cover, and rolls over.
She grabs the covers and throws them off.
Oh shit.
Nuria
She's like, Nuria, this is
unwittingly
important.
lights them on fire.
Really?
Nuria lights them on fire.
She's cold.
Okay. So is she actually lighting them on fire or no?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit?
Yeah.
Alright, you're on fire a little bit.
No, she's not on fire. The blanket is.
Oh, okay.
She lit Dodeka.
I thought that's what you were saying.
She lit the blanket on fire.
Okay.
She was angry and sleepy and.
Okay, so it's a bit
hungover.
singed.
It's singed. Yeah.
She goes, Nuria, we need to gather. There's important things to discuss.
5 more minutes.
There is a killer on the loose. I'm pretty sure 5 minutes counts. You can go to sleep after. It's fine.
No, once I'm up. Fine.
Well-
You just don't understand the good night's sleep, Dodeka.
You're right, I don't. You people sleep for way too long.
Whoa!
What is this
Racist.
8 hours?
You people. What do you mean, you people?
What is this 8 hours nonsense?
Sorry.
That's so much time.
It's great and beautiful.
Sleep is
And
the
It
best
is
thing.
great and beautiful.
I'm coming. Nuria's
Well,
like,
you
"Do
can't
I have-" Nuria asks, do I have to put on my party clothes now?
No.
Oh, good. Nuria just kind of...
But after we talk, you'll probably want to.
Okay. Nuria kind of throws on her typical gear, which is like pretty basic brown clothes that you would imagine a baker wears when they're not baking.
Okay, Erica's left now, so I don't think she's... I don't want to continue because I don't know if Andrew will hear
Did you
us.
see her in the chat? She's signing off.
Oh, they're both going to sign off and come back. Okay, I missed that. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't see that either.
You really should be using EXP share? What was that about?
Andrew's back.
Andrew's
I am.
back! Yay! And I assume Erica can be heard through your
She'll be
mic.
coming soon, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so anyway, yeah, continue.
Oh, the thing that I was about to say before the computer decided to close the connection was, Pennington does say Benedictus. He's like, now that I'm a bit more well rested, and now that you're distracted, so you probably won't hit me. I just realized that the other day there was something that I could have, a spell that I could have used to hunt down the people that were, invisible and murdering people. I just couldn't recall that I actually learned that spell.
Wow. And this is why magic
Benedictus
is
kind of
terrible.
looks at you and says, don't worry. Happens all the time.
Wait,
See, this is why I use a sword.
To hear that,
You
because
don't forget that you own a sword. Look, I have one
Benedictus
right here.
Benedictus kind of looks at Ursa when she says that and says, "Do you want to know how many spells I am capable of casting?"
Sure.
Hang on, let me count how many spells I'm capable of casting.
I think it's
I'm
like...
capable of casting over 40 spells. I am quite possibly one of the weakest spellcasters in the known world, and I have to juggle all of those 40. I'm not that good at keeping these sort of things organized. For wizards who have unlimited arcane potential at their fingertips, I can totally see this happening. Spells are a pain in the ass.
Well,
Dodeka
alright.
just goes up to Pennington and just flicks him in the forehead and says, "Bad student."
I understand that, but you want to know how many swords I can use? All of them.
All of them.
All
All the
the
swords.
All of them. I only use this one because I like it. And it's weighted nicely. Just saying.
Touche.
Also, he does vaguely mention the Dodeka. He's like, now that I'm recalling a bit more, yesterday I did speak with Decim a bit, and Decim sounded like he really didn't like Septim very much.
Oh,
Now,
no,
is it-
he did.
Is it possible that Decim... I know Septim knew that spell, and the one that possibly would have killed your father. Is it possible that Decim could have learned it as well?
Unlikely. He is not that strong of a caster. He's sort of like Trace, except competent with a sword.
Can we just incarcerate your entire family, Dodeka?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Or at least just put them somewhere.
Sammy's like, if you guys do you really think we could do that? I mean, you know these family, they're crazy.
Yeah,
Like
I know.
Dodeka and
That's
Undeka
why-
are the youngest, and you've seen what they can do.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to put them away.
Well, how do you plan to do that?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, mistress. I didn't mean to get upset. It's just this whole situation is very frightening.
I know.
It feels like we're all waiting for a trap to spring.
Exactly, so I'd rather just spring it.
That's pretty much what we're waiting for, which is why I called you all here. So we
hate
could
traps.
talk. So we can either find the trap, or spring it with the plan in mind to make sure that nobody gets hurt.
Pat,
Yes.
are clocks a thing in this world?
I'm gonna say yes.
Clocks were invented in the late 1400s.
So I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Okay. Many stone creatures.
Okay,
Wait,
you still
creature.
wasn't.
Is that...
I'm gonna say this right now. You are way overthinking that second one. Because I actually
their
expected you guys to
specialty.
get that one right away.
So I was 1 in 12 knows his name. I'm thinking it's a clock.
That's fair. You're wrong.
Oh,
A clock, Eric?
no, the first thing I thought, I mean, am I allowed to pause it? Because
Yes,
Ursa's
of course.
not-
Everybody's allowed to pause it.
Alright. Oh,
Hey
1 in
guys,
12.
Pat.
Oh, yes, Erica.
Andrew's got to restart his computer, but I'm on my laptop now, so we have microphone, so he's just going to use mine.
Okay.
On, but not forgotten.
Okay. Sounds good.
You're not unconscious again, dear.
And yes, it does look like clockwork is the thing in this world.
So
Anyway.
when I pause it,
Yes?
1 in 12 would be the Narcissima kids. 1 would
No, that's
probably...
too literal.
I said too literal. This is where you're overthinking.
1 would probably be Dodeka, or possibly November, and his name, it's either Golthius Chardalon or Laram. 1 in 12 knows Laram's name. Nobody else.
That's true.
I don't think any of the other.
I know
Narcissimas
no,
know about
November
Laram.
does.
No, I think the key claim is though few have mouths to make the claim, which makes me think it's
Dawson's like,
referring
wait a minute,
to
wait a
some
minute.
sort of inanimate object.
As she says that, he's like, wait a minute. I think she's onto something, because I think I remember hearing you guys talk about how a Chardalon is somewhere where he's eating souls.
Yes.
Well, if he's eating souls, then those people wouldn't remember his name. I don't know where I'd get the 1 in 12 thing, though. Unless it's included in this
Undeka.
letter. Because I don't remember anything about this letter.
Many stone creatures bear his face.
He has tons of statues.
Yes, he does.
Says Dawson. It's like, I see them. Oh, this is probably a Chardalon.
I thought that's
Fair
what the
enough.
answer was. I thought that's where you got your answer before. That was
No. I knew the name Chardalon was in the text.
Yeah, but he didn't know it was one of the answers.
Oh, well, that's silly me for not speaking because I knew that right away.
I'm having trouble figuring out how these keys relate to the encryption within the cipher.
Dawson says, if you can just figure out the keys, I can probably decipher the rest.
Well, we've got a Chardalon, and there's the other one which I know the reference, but not the name.
Well, I think that these missing letters will probably have something to do with it that we could probably use to figure out the name. But I don't remember the specifics.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. If it's maybe if it's a substitution cipher, and I know a Chardalon.
Nuria kind of is like, wait, Dawson, you made this. How do you not remember?
Oh, we were getting to that. Last night, someone came in, stole my stuff, and erased my memory.
So glad I got drunk last night. So glad.
Yeah, so I literally don't remember making this puzzle.
Because someone wiped your memory.
Because someone wiped my memory.
Someone also stole November's spellbook
Oh,
from
right.
me.
That happened, too.
You had November's spellbook?
Yes.
That's what I
Of
said.
course.
That's what I said.
Don't you think it's obvious? I wandered in. I was conveniently in their house about the time right after she disappeared.
I assumed she took it with her.
Retroactively, it makes sense, because sometimes, Pennington, you're a little creepy. And that's a creepy thing to do.
So
It is a creepy thing to do.
It's actually a very logical thing to do. She left behind her spellbook. She left behind her spellbook for a reason. So I took it.
what is that reason?
Okay.
Why did she leave behind her
she-
spellbook?
So
That's a
that
great
she can
question.
continue to learn from it.
I would ask her, except she's really angry at me right now. Because I fell asleep. That's the only reason. I fell asleep and her damn spellbook was stolen.
Yeah, but again, you do have to keep in mind that elves don't sleep. We don't really understand the concept very well.
Yeah, she really doesn't.
It's still missing letters.
Oh, okay.
She goes, speaking of magic, Dawson, if we get out of this, if you ever want to learn magic, just ask. I taught your brother, after all, and I taught Calcrix.
Really? You're going to teach my brother magic?
Why
That
not?
takes all the joy out of it. Then you'll be like some scholarly wizard.
So that is just like, which would be absolutely perfect with me.
Ugh.
Just doesn't react to that at all, being like, yeah, magic, or ambivalent.
He's just kind of ambivalent.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're not a
Okay.
Charlotte.
So
Oh,
Got-
it's like, no. While you guys discuss this and try to figure this out, I'm not good at puzzles, so I'm going to try to find November.
Oh, the
Wait.
second one is definitely a Charlatan. It's an anagram.
oh, it's an anagram.
Yeah.
God damn it! How did I miss that?
LNAHAAOSDR. You range it, you get a Charlatan. So
Okay,
you
and
rearrange the second one, you must get another name.
Working on it.
Alright, but Dodeka stops and he's like, no, we're here because we need a plan.
Plan for what? Plan for crazy murder person?
Sorry, what was that, Andrew?
Plan for plan for a crazy murder person that we
Yes.
can't see. Oh yes, but
Yes,
I can see him.
yes, exactly.
Okay,
He
Eric-
casts a spell on multiple people.
No, it is a personal spell, so it would only work on me.
Okay. Unfortunately, we're going to have to hang out near each other throughout the ball. And as soon as you
I love the
spawn
way. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to hang out near each other.
Oh, see, that's the thing. I knew it was a keyed Vignere cipher.
I was just giving you that thing
didn't
so
know
you had an
how
easier
to-
time translating it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did stumble across that site before. Cool.
Okay.
But yeah, she's just like, so you try to find the culprit, subtly point them out to me, and I cover them in glitter dust.
Well, that will be fine, but how are we going to draw out the assassin?
I don't think we'll have to work on that, considering how probably he or she will probably be stalking about, trying to get people to leave the room. So if we keep everyone in the ballroom, they'll have no choice but to assassinate people there, or
Except
give
they-
up filing.
Except Dodeka, they had no problem murdering someone in front of a room full of people.
Yeah.
Exactly. Which means he'll be in the ballroom, because that's where everyone is. We'll see him. I can cast black tentacles and glitter dust, and bam, we've captured the assassin.
After
Assuming-
they killed another person?
No, beforehand. You know, before he actually casts the penning and catches him. Hopefully.
Wait.
I can also attempt to counterspell him.
I suppose.
Well, hopefully. I mean, the spell, from all my research, is fairly powerful in that it gives me a boon to my ability to perceive things that otherwise might not be seen. And I can point out invisible things, unless he is extremely hidey. Like, your brother Septim. You would... It's quite difficult to perceive.
Has anyone found out anything at all while talking to anyone? Like information that we should all know.
We talked about Septim being the possible culprit, right?
No,
Oh, no.
he's disintegrated.
Yes. But...
About that, you can get better.
Well,
He got better.
I mean, Dawson's sort of like, well, I assume that's possible, of course, but if the Narcissimas couldn't, like, pull strings to make that happen, which apparently they couldn't since they buried him, what makes you think anyone else would?
Well,
It is possible he was a follower of someone else. He was very much involved in the whole Golthius thing for power. It's the reason why he contacted me in the first place. He was more interested in the whole Golthius tree thing than anything.
wait. This is the first time I've heard about this.
Ah!
She's like, Pennington, I swear, you need to stop hiding information.
I forget about things sometimes.
Obviously.
He spent so much time hiding things from everybody, he forgot what he hid.
So yes, the very reason why I ended up in Oakhurst to begin with was to actually search for Thorin, and that's when I ran into your brother, who was trying to find information, or was trying to get me into the group to get the whole Golthius thing. He wanted... remind me again, Pat. I forget exactly the plot line.
Sid bursts into the room. He's like, sorry I'm late. Sorry, anyway, what do you say?
Anyway.
What do you want me to remind you of?
Why Septim wanted me to join the whole...
to draw out Authorin, so that he could get to the Lich.
That's right. It was mainly for the Lich.
But he was interested in Golthius.
Well, he knew a lot about Golthius. And
He knew a lot about it.
Yeah, and all that
It's a little
stuff.
weird.
He seemed very interested in a lot of... He seemed very interested in power, is what I gathered from Septim.
Oh, jeez.
That sounds about right to you, Dodeka.
Yep. She's like, yep, that's not surprising. He hates the undead, you know.
I know.
Dodeka pats Undeka on the arm. She probably picked up that he was horrible to her.
Well,
so
Dawson's saying, well, gathering from the fact that everybody seemed to dislike him, it wouldn't be surprising if he was the assassin. It seems like he fits the bill in literally every way, except that
But
he's
that's
dead.
The terrifying aspect is, if that's true, who the nine hells resurrected him?
Golthius.
Is he really that powerful? Because that's terrifying.
That is...
I've
could
been
just turn him
hearing
into a
about how
vampire.
powerful he is since we heard he was back. He may...
About crazy...
Out of his body grew apples that could both kill and resurrect.
This
Right?
is true.
That power probably came from him, which means that apple that could resurrect anyone was naturally already in Golthius.
Remind me again why we're heading to the Nightpine Spire to kill this person that can resurrect people with that much ease.
Why would he resurrect Septim, and why would Septim accept? Unless he's been the one we're looking for all along.
Maybe Septim was always evil.
Undeka, you would imagine that it's possible that a vampire of great power, which you assume Golthius is based on your brief encounter with him,
Well, yeah, I'd be like, okay, so wait, am I going to assume that he could do that?
you're going to assume that if he did, then it's probable that if he did do this, he probably brought Septim back as some kind of thrall, like
that's what I was
some kind of
saying.
undead creature.
Right. All right. So if what's his name again? Not Goulash.
Golthius.
Golthius.
Goulash!
He sounds delicious.
Golthius.
Golthius.
If Golthius is as powerful as I perceive, which is, I'm not going to use the word intimidating, but troublingly powerful for an undead creature. And knowing Septim, because Septim is an ass, he most likely brought our brother back in some sort of thrall because, frankly, while Septim's abilities were always subpar but admirable for efficiency,
Wait.
I wouldn't want to deal with his personality. I would put him under thrall.
Oh, now I know what the 1 in 12 means.
What?
1 in 12.
Did we
babies.
slow clap?
Oh, yeah.
1
Wait,
in
what
12
was...
1 in 12 dead babies.
Oh, I thought it was a reference to Undeka being claimed by a Chardalon.
Well, it might be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have 12. They had 12
That was a
kids.
dead baby.
1 in 12 know
Yeah.
his name. That means like he eats one out of every 12 children.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
1 in 12 is stillborn.
Horrible statistic. 1 out of every 12
So,
kids is
I'm getting a really bad feeling with that first cipher because I'm finding a bunch of potentially silly answers, but one is a kind of like, shall we say, slightly modified version of Golthius.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
It's not Golthius, I'll tell you that.
It's not related to Golthius. It's like you can make the word light out of it, but I can't like.
Yeah, you can make the word all too.
I'll tell you what, if you can post what you think the word that the first key is, I will confirm or deny it for you.
Isn't it supposed to be a name?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's a name none of them wrote down or remember.
Right.
It's the name of
One of the Narcissimas, yes.
one of the.
Pat, would I have the name?
That's right, you did copy everything.
I just haven't told anyone yet.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yes, you do.
I do have so I have it. I'm just gonna keep quiet about it for now.
God damn it.
You don't want to ruin everyone's fun.
Also, I'm a little confused about the way this double-keyed Vignere cipher goes.
The first
So you've
key
got-
is for shifting the alphabet, basically. So yes, it's true that there's more than that. There's duplicate letters in there, but it will only count it once, basically.
Okay, so only the first.
Instance.
So
of each
only
letter
the
matters.
first 7 or so letters of the alphabet are gonna shift. I just have to get them in the right order.
Correct. Yes.
Okay,
That's why you might be
that's
seeing
why-
some of them working. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that actually just makes this really easy. I'll brute force the motherfucker. So
Anyway, while he's doing so, yeah, that's happening. Everyone else.
She's like, does anyone else have a better plan than mine? Because I'd like to hear it.
Dawson's like, I'm going to stay in here and not go anywhere. Because there's an assassin out there, and I'd rather not die today. Sorry.
So you'd rather
There could
be
be an
alone in
assassin.
a room.
Yes, and the assassin could just as easily come here when you're all by yourself.
Well, I was all by myself earlier, and he or she decided to wipe my memory rather than kill me. So I think I'm not a target.
Fair enough. She looks kind of disappointed, though.
I'm sorry. I know I promised to go with you, but this sounds like less of a dancing, datey thing and more like a murder, death, kill thing.
But also dancing.
You have been
Dodeka's
arrested
like,
for murder,
Little
death, kill.
choice, and she's just like, this is my life. I don't really have a lot of options on where I can go for dates.
Okay. Ah, Jesus Christ.
that's me.
Okay.
It's gone now.
So he's like, do you want me to go?
At least one dance.
Okay. I'll
And then
give you that.
Go hide.
I will go run and hide. What?
Nuria claps a little.
Yay. All right.
Oh, you're an Umberwood. You have dancing in your blood.
You guys have dancing. What?
What?
We drunk dance. It's gotta be drinks in you.
Again,
I
with
think
the
you
lies.
drink when you left home.
Anyway, as you guys are planning and discussing, people seem to start showing up for the celebration thing. I'm just going to start putting random people into the ballroom while you guys continue discussing.
Excited. Now I'm sad. They're really random.
Yeah, sorry, just random people. Nobody important is going to show up. Who hasn't already shown up? We have enough named characters here.
Yes, we do. Where's Mother, by the way? Oh wait, she's probably with the king.
She's in Quinn.
In the
Quinn.
She's still in her room. She's still in Quinn's room, getting ready for a Wait.
By the way, is the dad's body still in the storage unit?
No, I think they
No,
they teleported it
teleported
away.
it home.
Okay, I was just I'm like, just prop him up. No one will be able to tell the difference.
Weekend at Bernie's it.
Well, plans, people, plans.
Dang it. So close. Just have to suck less at anagramming.
Now, are we okay with the plan, or can I go find November?
I do enjoy the idea of the fact that our plan to stop a pretty epic assassin is to stay all together in one place and then throw glitter on him.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
According to Decim, that's what he hated the most. Glitter dust.
Oh, this is going to
Has helped
be.
us before.
Yeah, you guys used it during the fight with the Mothman.
She's like, believe me, glitter dust is immensely useful in finding invisible things.
Pennington leaves.
We know this from experience. Fine, go! No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. If anybody passes through the ballroom, they see that a number of guests, mostly couples, are starting to fill in. King Shyn has also arrived in his full regalia.
Ursa,
Richard is still in the drawing
in
room.
the corner of the ballroom, wherever the food is.
So Nuria is going to go back to her room to change.
Go for it.
And Sami's
I'm assuming I'm already dressed.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine Dodeka has already gotten ready, and she looks at us and she's like, how do I look?
You look great. That's
Wait.
He fumbles a bit trying to think of words.
She just kind of laughs and says, thank you, and then kisses him on the cheek.
And he kind of, says, "I'll be out there in a bit. Just,
Dodeka, come. This is.
Yeah.
I believe we're throwing this party wake.
Party wake."
Thing. Yes, let's go.
I really want Sex to be the first one the guests meet.
I don't think she'll be there. She walks out, oh, hi, Trace!
Sexta
Would
actually
I
is there.
remember?
Oh, shit.
Would I remember that Undeka was at the crypt taking notes?
Oh, you didn't see me. I did it in my room by myself
Fair enough.
in the dark.
Curses. See, my problem right now. I don't know the name. I'm having terrible difficulty anagramming. What I would like to do is generate a permutation of all 7 unique letters in the thing and just have them all out in front of me to look, but I can't find something to do that online, and I could code it, but it would take longer than the session because I'm terrible at coding.
I will figure out some way to give you the name. I need to figure out some reason to talk to you.
Pennington could just.
Well, have you been trying to figure it out this whole time, your character, Eric?
Oh, yes. Well, me personally and Benedictus.
All right, let me redirect. Before I go into the ballroom, I would probably just like whisper it to you.
Fair enough. What is it? 'Cause I'm totally drawing a blank on this path.
I don't know. Pat just says I have the information.
I'm gonna type it in.
Okay.
Gallylith.
Okay. So I whisper Gallylith to you and pat you on the head and pat you on the back.
Yeah. See, this is the problem with fantasy names.
I know.
It could be
But
anything.
I figured since it was a short enough name that you would just get lucky eventually.
Yeah, but
Yeah, no fantasy names.
Yeah, I'd probably look at you. The word you want is Gallylith.
I also had hoped that knowing how anal retentive you are, Eric, that you would have written it down.
Yeah, that was a failing on my part.
It's all right. It's okay. All is well.
What would be Benedictus's reaction? Because he'd be like, so close, so close.
I'm like, damn it! I wanted to get it on my own. All right, so Benedictus, you can go ahead and read it. It is working, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. And yes, the first word is cut off mid-word.
Yeah, because it's the third page of the letter.
Right.
Take your wait. What? Okay. I will read it out to everyone. I believe this is an empty threat. Speak with your city temple. I feed on every 12th soul that passes through my domain. Go ahead and ask how often they deliver stillborn children if you doubt my power. Thus, I offer you a truce. Take your brother's place as the heir to your family. Live a happy life. Fall in love. Bear as many children as you wish. I promise you, I will not harm a single soul. I will let every newborn Narcissima pass through the bastion unharmed. All I ask in return is that you keep this a secret, particularly from the disciples. If they learn the truth, they will undoubtedly assume the worst, and they'll be right to do so. But do as I say, and your life shall become peaceful. I swear this to you as your Lord, your God, and your great-grandfather. Kisses, Chardon.
He added the kisses.
Dragon kisses. Ah.
oh my
Great,
god.
great, Uncle Char.
He's like, oh my god. Dawson's like, this was a letter from a Chardalon?
Dodeka's like, I wasn't. Well, apparently.
We need to find the other 2 pages now.
He said.
Yes, we do.
Wait, did
Wait.
Benedictus read it to us when we were all in the same room?
No, Dawson is still there with him.
Okay, yeah. So the rest of us haven't heard it.
No, the rest of you do not know yet. You guys are at the party.
Right. At the party.
Rebecca, you're supposed to be next to me. Come here.
Ah.
Sid is like, party cannon!
Yes, it's like, oh my god, there's so many people! Ooh, who's that up there? You have shiny hair. How do you get your hair so shiny? My hair's shiny.
The Sexta?
Yeah.
Sex is like, I diet.
What kind of diet?
Good one. I mean, I dye the hair with natural bleaching elements I know of, and a little magic.
That's so interesting.
I don't really see why. I was just tired of it being blonde. Like.
Oh, you mean like everyone else in your family?
Exactly.
You just want to be different, don't you?
I want to not be with my
So
family.
special.
Sure.
It's such a special snowflake.
You know what?
We should sing together sometime. That's what
I don't
makes me
really
special.
sing. Also, right now she has a third eye glowing on her forehead.
Oh boy.
Your eyes are so pretty. Did you know that?
I actually didn't.
Oh,
And
well,
that's all she says.
It's so fun to meet people.
I meet plenty of people in my job.
Why are we in the middle of the dance floor?
I don't know. I just put people in random places.
Because we're the hosting family.
Pennington does tap November on the shoulder. It's like, hey, I am really sorry.
He's never going to go out with you.
Oh snap!
It worked!
Does she show
suddenly-
up
and
as
Oh, fuck.
Oh! I just realized a disciple of D just walked into a room full of Narcissimas.
Guess
Exactly.
who invited her?
I feel like I smell
I
that.
actually didn't think about
Why
that.
would you do
I know.
The funny
This
thing is,
is
I know you
an
didn't think about
insult
that.
To her, to Dodeka's family.
And Nuria wouldn't have thought of it either.
But yes, the fox just shows up and is just sort of like, and she sees Nuria and heads right over. Is like, I'm glad I found the
Dodeka
place. It was a little hard.
immediately. Dodeka comes immediately over. Is the fox actually like looking like herself with
Yes,
the ears?
she's looking
Yeah,
exactly
she
like
says-
herself.
She's like, can you disguise yourself real quick because this is bad.
What
I
are you
feel like I
doing
smell
here?
a rat.
She's like, why would, oh God. Oh God. She basically is looking around the room and just sort of freezes and is just like, bluff check. She needs to roll a bluff check now.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh, no.
That.
It's like, I need to go into a different room right now. And she goes into the foyer.
Wait, no. What are you doing here?
Doesn't
And
follow.
why are you leaving? What's happening?
She's like,
Nuria follows her.
Why are you here? Are the disciples after the Narcissimas again? Is this all you're doing?
I didn't
Dodeka's like,
expect. I
"Ursa?"
didn't expect. I didn't expect that Narcissima to be here.
Which Narcissima? What are you
The
talking
one that's
about?
the one that betrayed you all.
Who? Who is it? The cat never told me.
The cat never told you.
No, because he's an asshole. That's why.
The cat was too busy trying
I-
to kill us.
Oh God, what is happening?
Oh, please.
Which one?
No.
Who is it?
I don't. I should probably talk to the cat first. It's
Nuria's...
No, wait. Listen. Someone has already died. We've had things stolen.
Someone-
Whoever
Yes,
this is
the cat will probably be pleased. The cat will probably be pleased to hear that my father is dead.
wait. She killed someone?
she.
Someone killed my father.
How?
But it was through a sonic shout.
Oh dear.
A silent one.
Oh dear.
Just tell us the name.
You don't have to.
It's more complicated than that. But
It always is, but we're trying.
I don't remember her name, but she's the one wearing the really weird colorful outfit.
November?
Come
I
back to my
think that's her name.
conversation.
Yes, cut back to your conversation.
Well, it's like November. I for what it's worth, I'm really sorry. And then, Undeka says her little snarky thing. I'm like, ignoring her.
Can I do a sense motive check?
Would you think to?
I don't know. I
November.
think
Would
it'd
you really be suspicious of Novemma?
No, I'd be suspicious of Pennington.
Oh, Pennington? Yeah, okay. Yeah, go for it.
I have no idea how to do that. How do I do that?
I forget, was Novemma even on your list of suspects?
No.
No, because everyone's like, "Oh no, she's the hippie. She's so nice."
She's the cute one.
Let's put it like this. Everyone was on my list of suspects.
Wait.
Novemma was lower on it, but
She
First
looked into
at the
the
bottom because
abyss
he's
and
confident.
saw a Charlatan looking back at her.
Dawson runs out
We
into
assume-
Dawson runs into the foyer. It's like, I found the other 2 pages. I still had them.
Dodeka is like in a state of disbelief. She's staring at the fox. She's like, "You can't be serious."
Oh, at this point, I would.
She...
Oh wait, I'm in the other room.
Yep.
I was about to say, you don't know.
I'm sorry. He would run to you. Sorry, I thought for some reason I thought you were in that room. Where are you?
Benedictus is.
I'm
really
in the ballroom,
close to
standing
November.
right next to
Oh, yes.
November.
He runs to you. He's like, I just translated the other two, or I didn't translate them. Rather, I found them.
Awesome. I immediately snatch them up and start doing the translation.
Okay,
right
go
there
for it.
in the ballroom.
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Well,
Go to the library.
I'll go off to a corner or something, and I ensure that Dawson comes with me.
I just shared them with you, so you can look them up now. It's message number 3, pages 1 and 2.
Is November not responding much, or?
Sorry, what exactly did you say?
I said, for what it's worth, I'm really sorry, and ignoring Undeka's little...
Sorry about what exactly?
For losing the book, of course. I really didn't.
That. Yes, sorry. There's so many things for you to be sorry for.
Oh.
I didn't mean that personally. I just, I know that there's a lot of things you're guilty about. I'm sorry, that came out wrong again. What I mean to say is thank you.
Thank you for what?
For apologizing. I'm glad that you, apologized for losing it.
You're welcome. In any case, I did have an important question. When you left your spellbook behind. Why did you leave it behind if you wanted it so badly?
I was afraid.
Afraid of what you saw in your dream?
Exactly. What was that? Oh, sorry. It was just the wind.
But wouldn't your spells help you know what's coming ahead? Doesn't that
That's
keep
the problem.
faith?
I know what's coming ahead. I've always known what's coming ahead, and I've wanted to avoid it, but I can't. I have to do this.
You have to do what?
It's nothing. Let's dance.
That would be an odd sense motive.
All right, yeah, I would be.
Hey.
Even I would be like, wait a minute.
Hey,
That's a pretty low sense motive check, though.
hey.
How do I do my sense motive?
I will
That's my zombie, sweetie.
have your zombie.
My zombie suddenly just shows up. Great.
I mean, good.
Can
Roll your sense motive.
I offer some information
Also pretty low. Sorry.
out of character that I
Wait.
think other
Okay.
characters would have thought of?
I guess.
The letter from Richardalon said that he wouldn't harm souls, that he wouldn't harm Narcissima souls, but he
Newborn Narcissima souls.
did. Yeah.
No, he actually didn't. He would have claimed Undeka under normal circumstances, but he allowed her to pass on through his lair undestroyed. She wasn't.
I
still
honestly
born.
don't know if this will ever come up in any specific, explicit sense. But basically, what happened was that he accidentally snacked on her, and was like, "Oh shit, never mind. Here you go."
Oh, okay.
I've been regurgitated. I want you guys to really think about that.
Yeah. You just didn't taste good.
Well,
I
he
taste-
recognized,
So what you're saying
recognized
is-
the taste. Let's say that.
Wow.
So what you're saying is your ancestor almost swallowed.
Okay, that was awful, Eric. That was awful, and I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Awful. Oh.
Yeah, Amanda, could you please hit him on the head for that one? Because that was really bad. Anyway, so do you agree to dance with her or no? Oh, actually, I forgot to roll her bluff. Sorry, hang on a second. That would be important.
Botch it. Come on.
Come on, botchy, botch. And there we go.
Shit.
Nope.
Can I take Pennington for myself?
Do you want to claim him for yourself?
Yeah, I'd be like, Emma, darling.
I mean,
never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't know you two were here as dates.
obvious,
Just-
not
yeah.
at all.
She wanders away.
She just wanders away.
What do you want?
I mean, I'm not doing a sense motive. I'm just like, that just sounded weird to me.
But it wouldn't have sounded weird if your sense motive didn't pick it up.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Benedictus, have you translated it yet?
Yes, I was just reading through it to make sure I got it all correct.
I would
Okay.
just be trying to... Just looks like you're lying.
Whoa.
Sorry, you kind of
Whoa.
went weird. Oh,
Oh,
Eric's
sorry. I'm
tasting
just
it
like,
all.
I took him away from her because he's a pain in the ass, and I'm punishing him for
Holy
forgetting
shit.
that yesterday.
Yeah, Benedictus is. Once you read this, is there anything you wish to take? Do you wish to take any kind of action?
Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's start from the...
Are you better now, Erica?
Wait, what?
Are you better now? Because you were kind of like.
Oh, I took him away from November because to me it just looks like he's bugging her.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just like, stay away from my sister.
Okay.
God, your whole family.
Pennington would try to drag her, dance her toward the foyer because he needs to know what's going on.
You're really, really bad at this game, aren't you?
Yes, get away from me,
No.
with Narcissima.
Really.
You hear him, Pennington, say that as he burst into the foyer with trying to avoid Undeka.
Oh, I thought I smelled a rat.
The fox is just kind of like, oh god.
Don't
What's going
panic.
on? What's going on?
Undeka, Fox is a friend of sorts. Kind of.
What are you,
A
what are
little
you
bit.
doing? This is
Nuria!
I was invited. Thank you very much.
Glad at Nuria. Nuria, why did you think this was a good idea?
But you are oppressed. You are like a piece of meat in front of wolves.
They don't know who I am. I mean,
No,
I
they don't.
granted I have the whole fox thing going on, but they don't necessarily have to put two and two together. Not even most of the family really even knows who the disciples are. I mean, but that's aside
Some
from
of
the
them
one that's there
do.
that I was just telling them about was the traitor that you
The traitor. You know who it is.
Yeah, she's
Which I
right
still-
there in the middle of the fucking ballroom.
Pierce
She says
through.
it's November.
Now Pennington will put two and two together.
Benedictus,
No shit.
do you react to the things you're reading and want to tell the others?
I would want to tell the others they don't. In this context, they don't seem particularly urgent.
Okay.
It's like, oh, yeah, one of the Narcissima relatives totally made a pact with a Chardalon. This isn't terribly surprising.
Okay.
I'm sure someone else would be like, what? But Benedictus,
Well, would you
He's
try
kind
to
of
find, like, me or Dodeka to, like, share this
he
with
would,
us?
he would totally think it's weird that's like, oh, where is everyone? But I guess he would go up to Dawson and he's like, well, cool, thanks for translating this.
He's like, well, so wait, where is Dawson?
Dawson's
he's
by
right
the
there.
crown.
Sorry. Yep, he's right there. He's like, well, I guess, but I mean, do you think do you think this is important enough to share with everybody else?
Well, yeah, but we should probably find the murderer first.
I guess that's probably true. All right, I'm gonna go back to the observatory and hide because I'm afraid things are going to get real. But if Dodeka wants a dance, just tell her to come find me.
Trace. I go over to Trace. And it's like, Trace, would you mind hanging out with us for a bit?
I guess. Why? I mean, I would rather be here. It's a party.
Look, given the circumstances, I don't want anyone going around alone, and...
Oh, what circumstances? My dad got what was coming to him.
Wow.
I won't disagree with you, but we don't know if there won't be repeat of circumstances.
Empress-
Actually, you know what? Empress is like right there. Why
Yeah.
doesn't Empress go hang out with Dawson?
Empress would
Ember, I
probably
was
be
just
better
gonna
at
say
fighting
that.
off bad guys than Trace.
Yeah.
In
Why
fact,
did I go to
that should be part of the conversation.
In
Actually.
fact, Empress is going to talk to Dawson for a bit.
Yeah, I went to Trace because I figured he was the one who was least likely to be missed.
Oh, poor
That should be
Trace.
part of the conversation too.
Okay. So, blah. You guys are so the fox is in the forest. She's like, okay, so yeah, Novemma is I guess is her name, but yeah, she's definitely the one who came, and I really don't know if I should tell you this, but
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm going to call you
Wait.
Kaylie because that's how you initially interacted with us. And if we call you by your actual name, my family will catch on rather quick.
Ah, bangs. Benedictus puts two and two together and bursts into the room. It's like, guys, read this quickly.
okay.
Hands paper out.
All right, I'm gonna read it out loud real quick, just because. Galilith Narcissima, consider yourself incredibly fortunate. There was a time when men and women would slaughter villages just for an audience with me. However, considering
wonder
the
where-
circumstances, I have little choice but to stoop to communicating with you directly. Well, in a manner of speaking, technically your sister, whose name I can't be bothered to remember, is the one writing this letter as I commanded her to. She will undoubtedly try to resist, but since you are reading this, she clearly failed. And I must admit I get a certain amount of pleasure knowing that she will have to write those words. What I am about to tell you is of the utmost secrecy. Once you have decoded this message, you must destroy it. You will understand why. As you probably have heard, your brother, the self-proclaimed Dragon Master, has had a child that does not bear the power of my blood. He secretly conspired with your sister to find out why. In her search, she peered into my place of hiding, the Bastion of Unborn Souls. Her arrival was a surprise to me, but a welcome one. I have been disconnected for quite some time, and my sources of information apparently chose to hide from me that my blood still exists on the material plane. It seems Irve Saison served me well. Luckily for me, your sister was far more insolent than I had expected. She had your brother seek out my old servant Golthius and slay him, all so she could steal the totem I used to escape the clutches of death. Using this artifact as a medium, she communed with me. Foolish child. I assumed I would have to wait centuries before another of my blood would peer into my place of hiding, but I should have known better than to underestimate the supreme arrogance of Narcissima. Your sister sent her spiritual essence to a domain even gods fear to tread. My domain. I gave her the answers she sought, but not for her pathetic brother, but for you. Through her blood I learned the history of your family, how my son had 2 children of his own, a son Dunir and a daughter Ashun. The jealous Dunir lost his life, and in that moment sealed the fate for all males of your family. I do not understand blood magic, but it seems that my power was split between the two twins based on their sex. Dunir's sons, if he had had any, would have carried on his power, but not his daughters. And, as you may have already guessed, only daughters of Ashun can carry on her legacy. Her sons clearly demonstrate power, but they cannot pass it down. For this reason, I commanded your sister to pass this information to you, her elder. She and your brother hoped to hide this information from you, but I cannot allow this. You must know because you must carry on my legacy. For as long as my blood flows on the mortal plane, I may yet return. I know what you are thinking. You are thinking that you should simply allow the bloodline to fade. Bear no children, allow your idiot brother to stay in charge, and let my bloodline end. I have seen you through your sister's blood and memories. You fear me. You do not share my ambition or my resolve. You want peace, and you know that I bring only war. You don't want me to return. However, if you cut me off, that will not be the end of me. I will remain here in the Bastion, feeding on the souls of the unborn, and I promise you this, if you do not perpetuate your bloodline, if you stand against me, I will make a point of devouring the souls of every Narcissima child that will ever be. If you believe that this is an empty threat, speak with your city's temple. I feed on every 12th soul that passes through my domain. Go ahead and ask how often they deliver stillborn children, if you doubt my power. Thus, I offer you a truce. Take your brother's place as the heir to your family. Live a happy life. Fall in love. Bear as many children as you wish. I promise you I will not harm a single soul. I will let every newborn Narcissima pass through the bastion unharmed. All I ask in return is that you keep this a secret, particularly from the disciples. If they learn the truth, they will undoubtedly assume the worst, and they'll be right to do so. But do as I say, and your life shall become peaceful. I swear this to you as your lord, your god, and your great-grandfather. Kisses, a Chardalon. Sorry, I had to add that last bit. That's for
So
what
wait,
Yeah.
he's-
Side note.
Wait.
That's the most nonsensical threat I've ever heard.
Yeah, I was
Don't
just gonna
try
say
to
that.
eliminate your family, or I'll eliminate your family.
Yeah. Like, either have babies or I'll eat all your babies. Like, what? No, unless he's like she could have just said like,
Well, I think it makes sense to me because it's like it's him and his pride. Like, if you dare to attempt to thwart me, then I'm not only gonna not let you have.
Let me
children,
put it
I'm
this
gonna
way.
kill you
If you
first.
find out that the only way an elder god like Cthulhu could possibly come back into the world is if you had children, would you have children?
no.
Exactly. And so he's basically like, you better still have children.
Okay. I guess it's more
Or
like
I will just... Or if your brother decides to have children, I'll kill all of them. If your sisters
Yeah.
have children, I'll kill all of them.
Well,
It's
that's
like-
also it's also the thing where if you were to basically use a generation to eliminate the blood of a Chardon by, say, like sacrificing all female children and only letting the male line continue, the blood of a Chardon would be gone, but the Narcissimas would continue.
Exactly.
You didn't want that to happen. It makes sense now that I think about it.
Yeah.
'Cause
Anyway,
you don't want to
once we're all
murder
done-
all your daughters.
Exactly.
Once we're all done reading the letter, it's like,
Oh.
ignore all the bloodline crap. A Chardon can possess seers that observe him. Knock out Novema Sexta.
Well, we know.
Dodeka's just like,
Well, we know which one betrayed us, actually. So that narrows it down to one.
Knock them both out, just in
The
case.
fox is like, no, you don't have to worry about Sexta. She's completely unaware. That was part of her plan, was that she knew that particular Narcissima would never suspect her.
How do you know
Wait,
all
wait.
this?
I
She
was
wa-
there when we made the plan, and that's why I need to tell you that that's not the only person you need to worry about.
Then who else?
The person that the disciples resurrected.
What?
Oh,
Septum.
geez.
Septum Narcissima.
I knew it was the dead one.
Can I like smack her?
You can try.
Nuria will stop you.
I'm just gonna glare at her pointedly then.
Basic.
Why did you revive Septum? Why?
I didn't. It was the plan. The plan was that Septum would be ideal for helping us arrange the assassinations for all of the Narcissima females. He had the he had the motive to help us, given that he apparently hates all of you, and
Wow.
he had the skills to pull it off. And best of all, no one would suspect him because he was dead.
God
I
damn it.
suspected him.
At this point, Undeka would probably say something super technical about raising undead. Insert. This is how you did this. Here.
Dodeka asks the fox, who was it that snuck into the tomb after us and stole the amulet of dead?
That was.
And what else did they take?
That
Is
was.
this something we need? Oh, sorry.
That was the cat.
Not surprised.
So the cat slew the dragon down there.
Yes,
Oh dear.
he is very powerful, very scary.
And
So-
obviously doesn't clean up after himself.
I.
Do cats ever?
Yeah.
He
This
must.
is true.
I don't know what.
Dodeka just says quietly, "I'm allergic to cats."
I thought that you had arranged some kind of truce with him. I thought that he was giving you guys
I
time.
did. I did.
Then why is he doing this?
Because he's cat. I don't know.
This makes no sense.
You know? No.
What were the
doesn't.
conditions of your truce?
You
that
give us 9 months without harming any Narcissimas. And after those 9 months, she's like, after those 9 months, if we didn't produce the results he wanted,
What were the
then
results
he
you
would
wanted?
kill all of us. He wants to know what Chardalon's link to the mortal planes are, or is.
And you were to prove that the Narcissimas weren't necessary to be killed?
Yes.
Well, that sucks.
Yep.
So,
It really does.
I guess it's probably important that you not let him see these documents.
Yep.
There's no other copies of these, right?
About that.
oh god.
Benedictus.
You do remember the part where all of the notes were stolen, presumably by Septim, right?
Oh, those are copies you translated?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they were stolen by probably Septim.
Shit.
So what you're telling me is I really should make that crypt ready for all of us.
Is there a particular reason why Septon would have stolen Novemma's spellbook then?
Someone stole Novemma's spellbook?
Yes.
Yes.
Presumably because Novemma needs it to cast spells.
What if she stole it?
She
She
was
very
very
well could be. She's
heard it
very
was gone.
lying. In fact, I want to go out right now and shoot her with a scorching ray, but your family would probably attack me.
Yes, they would.
Wait. What spellbook?
Thank you for keeping track of what your character knew.
I love it.
I stole the book. I took the book from. I didn't exactly steal it. It was in her room, and I took it because she left it
Pennington!
behind. And I had the book, and I studied, and I learned new spells. And you like when I learn new spells, but apparently not when I steal a book from a crazy woman.
Benedictus just kind of shrugs. Good call.
God damn it,
What's
we
the good of
suck
learning
at
new
this.
spells when you forget to use them?
Listen here, I'm going to make a difference tonight if it kills me.
It might.
It probably
Let's hope it does.
will. And it's not even gonna matter at this point. We already know who it is. And we're screwed.
How do we...
If Septim gets out of here with those papers and gets them to the cat, actually, now the fox knows.
I have a question. Out of character.
Yes,
Can vampires see invisible things?
sometimes.
Let's get Chester.
It's okay. Give it a try.
Why don't we ask if Chester can see invisible things before we terrorize all the guests?
Well,
Firehead.
okay, I guess that
I
sounds
guess so.
reasonable.
I guess.
Pennington does say, okay, well, if Septim has what he wants, then one would assume that he would have already escaped, unless...
What?
Unless he's sticking around to murder all the Narcissimas.
No!
Oh, sex is under attack.
But we don't hear
Do we
it,
hear
right?
any noise? I mean, I guess we wouldn't hear any noise.
You
Would
hear,
she-
you hear a kerfuffle.
Would Sid do anything? She's right there.
Okay, there's a kerfuffle.
Sid,
Dodeka's
Sid will do something, but the combat situation
Let's all
is
roll
about to start.
initiative. Fuck.
Shit.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
Initiative.
Initiative?
Ah, shit. We'll have to discuss all the rest of this later.
Undeka, are you out? You're outside of the foyer.
Yeah.
Okay. So you weren't privy to all of that?
No, I was in the foyer and then we heard a kerfluffle, so I went out. Or maybe I peeked my head out. I don't know. How do you peek your head out? I'm like here.
Yeah, that's that. I peeked my head out too.
Yeah, once
Because we hear a kerfluffle, but it might just be people getting drunk. We don't know. So we're just kind of...
well, once initiative starts, you can't really move, I think.
Well, I cast initiative after I moved.
Yeah, I imagine we're just right there.
What should I do now, Andrew?
Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a clusterfuck.
Okay.
Quick out of character question. Does Sexta's aura of calming prevent me from going into rage?
Yes, if you're standing in it.
Can I
If you're
do
standing
disrupt
in
undead? Would that do anything?
Hey, Pat.
Unfortunately not. Yes.
I originally rolled, if I'm not mistaken, I think I rolled originally a critical, and then somehow I clicked on Pennington when I should have clicked on Sid to re-roll, and I ended up critically failing.
Okay, that's fine. Let me look at what your original roll was. Your original roll was 34. Okay.
Nice.
I will swap that out. Don't worry.
I really gotta take improved initiative.
What is that?
Not that bad, right?
It gives you +4 to your initiative roll.
Oh, nice.
Did I roll
Since,
everybody important?
There's so many feats and things that I
duels.
want, and I can't have them all.
I know, right?
Roll trace. Okay. Yes, you rolled Sami. Okay. So everybody who's in combat has rolled. Start descending. Start counter. Start counter.
I'm just imagining all the guests going, ooh, ah,
No, they're shrieking.
Or
Ooh,
whoa, ah.
ah.
BRB.
I'm terrified, but I'm immensely entertained.
I said start counter. What's wrong with you?
yes, please.
Yeah.
I imagine the king's gone back to his bedroom.
Maybe.
Oh, we're so fucked. Oops. So
Oh,
wait.
man. Sorry, the scripts are being really dumb right now. Give me a minute.
So, as far as we know, just summing up, as far as we know, Novemma and Septim are acting under the cat's orders.
No, Septim's under the cat. Novemma is being possessed by Arshanawan, dragon
Arshanawan.
god.
Chardalon,
Okay.
yeah.
But they're essentially working together because they're both attacking Sexta.
Yes, which is odd, considering from what I understand, they're not on the same team.
No, but maybe.
Or are they?
Dun dun dun.
What the fuck?
Anybody who robs crypts is not a friend of mine.
Why?
Piss, people keep touching my things.
Why? Okay, why would they go after Sexta first?
She's
Because she has
crazy mystic.
seeing powers. I don't know.
And why would they both go after Sex? Why would a Charlatan want Sexta dead? And oh,
Why? Yeah, I was gonna say, why would he want her dead? Because she's a seer too, so he could probably possess her in case Noma ever dies.
She's not an actual seer.
Yeah. She's not.
Oh.
There's a difference between seeing the future like Novemma's been doing and being able to have a few spells that can do something similar.
In which case, she'd make a lovely dead slave, whatever he does to the female line. It's creepy.
Yeah.
It seems like it would exist on a certain part of the internet that no one ever goes to, unfortunately.
Interesting. I think there might be too many people in the turn order.
Jesus.
Well, we can do it in shifts.
No, I'm trying to figure out why the round counter isn't showing up in here. It's just not for some reason, which is frustrating to me. But I might just have to live without it if it's not working. But it's easier to keep track of rounds and stuff that way, you know.
Mm.
You might just have to manually count.
I don't wanna. No, it's harder for the game to keep track of it.
Yes, but it might be faster.
Yeah, at this point, yes. Oh, good. Finally showed up. Boom. Okay. Anyway, Pennington, you go first. Oh, and at this point, Novemma, basically you just see Sexta stagger a bit, and she just sort of like falters. And she is looking into, is anyone looking to see where she's looking?
Yeah.
And roll perception.
I'm still in the other room, so I wouldn't have a good line of
Yeah,
sight.
I'm still in the flare.
If you're in the ballroom, you can roll perception if you want.
It's on the character sheet and there's skills.
My perception sucks. Jeez.
All right, Pennington, you can see that she is looking in this general vicinity.
Which general vicinity?
Like, just she's looking in this direction, like sort of towards this corner area, and she just says septum. And
Pennington
then Novemma zaps her with lightning. And she just looks fucking betrayed. Anyway, Pennington, your turn.
Pennington cast Hunter's Eye.
Alright. So that's...
see invisibility and plus 20 to perception.
Okay.
Shit.
You see Septum and Narcissima in the corner. I'm going to bring them visible here.
But Pennington's the only one who can see him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He smiles when he sees you seeing him.
God damn it.
Okay, so that is his turn. Undeka.
Didn't Pennington get us?
Oh,
so
right,
the-
Pennington. Sorry, Pennington, you get 2 turns because you rolled natural 20. Sorry.
Pennington will... Where are you, Mr. Septum?
Oh, he's in the corner.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be chaos.
Yep.
Like... So every Narcissima is in the turn order.
Every currently available Narcissima, yes.
I don't know.
Mother's still hiding.
Where's Decim? I don't see him in here.
Oh,
He's right there.
Sorry, I forgot to roll him. He blends in with his white coat.
He does. He's a ninja.
Is
Anyway.
Nola still not at the
So,
party?
Pennington, what's your second thing?
All right,
Go back
Pennington.
inside
I
for all
don't
we
think
know.
he will have the range to be able to attack Septum, but he might be able to hit Novemma. What do we feel about Novemma?
Knock her out.
Yeah, I mean,
I was going to try to use Stunning Fist on her, so I think Septum's the bigger threat.
All right, so Pennington will go towards. He's going to ignore Novemma for now, and he's going to go towards. Because I don't think there's anything I can do to really protect Sex at this point. I don't have any spells that would help her. So let me see.
Does Sid have anything full boot? Well, I guess we have to wait till Sid's turn to try and bolster her.
Distance. I can move. How many? 30 feet. So I move to there. Move to right past Duos.
Okay. Deuce is
And-
like, what the fuck?
You might wanna yell where Septum is.
Wouldn't he just move then?
Well, he's not until his turn. And Pennington does do exactly that. As he's moving, he's right there in the corner, in the bottom left corner, or bottom right corner, whatever that is.
Southwest corner.
Unless you can,
It wouldn't
unless you
be
can see
bottom.
invisibility, you don't see him.
Dodeka just like got it and prepares for glitter dust.
Prepare the glitter!
The glitter dust.
All right, so Pennington.
And Pennington also cast invisibility on. Let me see. I think that's only one person at this point, but let me double check. Visibility. You or a creature weighing up. Okay, so I'm just going to cast it on myself.
Okay,
So,
you are now invisible.
oh, I also rolled repo so he can run away.
I was just gonna move him out. Don't worry.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Where's Calcrix?
Calcrix is. I always
He's
forget
in the pool.
Calcrix. Oh
Calcrix
yeah,
is
he's
in
in the pool with Vizzini.
What's all this? What's all the?
What's
Yeah,
all
nobody-
the hubbub?
Nobody involved Calcrix in any of this, and nobody noticed he was gone, so he has no idea what the fuck's going on.
No,
Poor Cal.
Calcrix.
All right, so Pennington has his turn. Undeka, what would you like to do?
I guess I would. I'm torn because I'm kind of like, well, I really should knock my crazy sister out, or do I protect my dying sister? I don't really like either.
I feel like in this moment, Undeka would probably be like, "Oh God, I get another chance to kill Septum. Yes, please."
I probably would. I mean, like, so I guess if she hears Pennington saying he's in the southwest corner,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that the first thing she'd do is summon some zombies because she'd be like, all right, I need henchmen.
Unfortunately, you have no corpses yet.
That's right. I need dead people.
Give
don't
it a
I?
turn, you'll get dead people.
Oh yeah, all the random people.
I'd be like, well, there's plenty of cannon fodder. Maybe I'll get lucky and Trace will be
You
one of them.
could lightning bolt November.
I could, but that's not. I don't think that is what my character would do.
You would get Trace at the current line.
Actually,
no!
you know what? That's probably not entirely inaccurate, but because it's like, oh, he'll be back again later anyway. He was probably going to die during this battle. I'm just cutting to the chase.
You know, actually, what's the range of lightning bolt? 5, 10, 15, 20.
Because there's nothing. I don't have any like protective spells or anything. Everything I do is just like kill or resurrect.
Keep in mind
You know what? Actually, you'll get not only November and Trace, you'll also catch Septim.
All right, let's try that. But I'm aiming for Septum.
Okay.
And a bystander, but
keep
I
in
just-
mind we might
Yeah.
not want to keep the king alive.
Yeah.
He's next to Trace. He'll be fine.
Okay, so yeah, do lightning bolt on whoever you're planning to do lightning bolt on.
Okay, look at target.
So you have to click multiple targets. Hit
Okay.
her first, then him.
No, look.
No, the way it works is like you do just the one first, and then
Okay.
I'll take care of the rest based on who you've chose.
Okay, so
They're arcs, and it's basically going to affect multiple
okay, so
people.
I press
along
the
the path.
press the button, click on a token on the screen to choose a target. All right, there's my target.
Spell resistance.
Oh, what an
Ah.
asshole.
That's okay.
See, I hate you all because that's a waste of a turn.
No, it's not. Trace.
you forgot to hit Trace.
I'm doing that. Don't worry.
Oh, Trace!
He manages to take half damage. Good job, Trace. You're not a complete
For the
failure.
good of the family.
And everyone just saw us attack November and Trace, what is to them the most hapless Narcissimas.
Yep. And a
Well,
random aristocrat is hit by lightning but does not die.
Wow. Good
I
job.
Random aristocrat.
We are fucking awful people.
Well, Undeka is, she is a Narcissima and also a necromancer. That's kind of
Yeah.
double trouble.
Also, November
Did I
did
drop out?
shoot a lightning bolt at one of her fellow as a fellow sister. So
So, okay, so no one knows what the fuck's going on at this point.
Okay. Except us. We
Wait,
know.
Dark
How the
camera.
fuck
Wait,
does
I dropped out.
Trace get
Yeah.
to move before me?
He rolled well. That's basically all it is. All right, hang on.
Why is there a chest?
What?
There's a chest in the turn order.
There's a
Oh, that's the
chest.
round counter. I know. It's
Oh,
actually not a chest.
okay.
It's a clock. But never mind.
Oh.
Sami.
Like, is there a mimic here? There's a mimic. Isn't there?
Oh.
So yes, Sami, it is your turn.
Fuck this. Sami
Go, son.
is.
Yeah, son.
Hey, all three of the Ifrits are moving in the same.
Oh, wow.
Wow, yeah, it's like, yeah. In
That's like
in
it.
ascending order of hair length too.
God, it's true.
Alright,
It's like I'm looking at a Pokemon.
Yeah.
I know! Oh, yeah! Oh god, we evolve into Sid?
Be very afraid.
Yes, such a final evolution.
Alright, I think what Sami would probably do would... She knows Nuria is in the foyer. She saw her go in there.
Mm-hmm.
The hullabaloo's in here. And she knows Sexta. She's going to, for now, move here in front of Sexta.
Okay. Is that her turn?
Yeah, and she feels, good about it. She's
All right.
calm.
Nuria.
Nuria's going to spend her turn talking.
All right, go. I mean, talking's a free action.
Okay,
You can do other things.
okay. Well, she's gonna look at the fox and just be like, I'm so sorry.
I can't hear her at all.
Oh,
Speak up.
okay. Sorry. Nuria's gonna look at the fox and say, I'm so sorry.
She's like, it's okay. This kind of thing happens.
This isn't what I wanted to happen. This isn't what I expected to happen. I don't know what I expected.
Well, best of luck. And she kisses you on the cheek.
Aw.
And then fucks off.
Well, no, she's not fucking off. She's staying here. She wants to see how this one ends.
Just to watch the...
This is kind of
Wow.
important to her.
It is now. And then from the foyer, she would have heard Pennington's shout about where Septim was, correct?
Correct. And I'm sorry, I realized I forgot to roll Septim's initiative. And he rolled well. So I'm going to stuff him before Nuria.
Well, okay.
I apologize. He's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And what is the range of this? Hang on. Okay. Yep, he can reach. So yeah, he doesn't do this silently. He does it. He basically just rah! At Sexton Narcissima, right near Unis, by the way. So his ears start ringing. He's like, "Ah, what was that?" All right, so now it's your turn, Nuria. Sorry.
Okay. Well, she did say all those things. And then after the kiss on the cheek, Nuria's like, yeah! Although she doesn't say that because that's really dumb. Okay, so she's going to move over by Dodeka. And then...
Does Key Shout just directly target someone, or does it also hit people in the way?
It just hits somebody.
Okay.
It's one living creature.
Wow.
It's a guttural bark, and it unleashes a sudden blast of sonic energy.
Dude.
Yeah, it's not quite unrelenting.
It's just annoying for everyone else.
I thought I had an extract that raised wisdom. I don't see it.
It would be Owl's wisdom.
Yeah, I guess not. Eagle's Splendor.
His charisma.
Oh, that is the one I'm thinking of then. Yeah, she gives Eagle's Splendor to Rebecca.
All right, go for it.
I think I did it. Yes.
Eagle splendor.
All right.
For some reason, I was thinking wisdom, but no, sorcerers is use charisma.
All right. What's Sid gonna do?
Yep.
And Sid has hold person programmed now, by the way.
That's useful. It's very useful.
Oh, did Andrew go away because I can't hear him? I can't hear Andrew.
Erica, I see you talking, but I can't hear you.
Okay, here, I'm
There
on.
you go. I can hear you now.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Go
now I
ahead.
can hear Andrew. Yeah.
Yep. So Sid will, let's see here. She will probably buff the party as much as she can.
She does have hold person.
I could try, but it'll probably fail. She's a lower level spellcaster, and he has spell resistance.
What about November?
He could, but November doesn't really need to do much. Stay there. She's not entirely dangerous through being mobile.
All right. So buff.
Yeah, buff. So Sid.
Or does she have any healing things that she can do to
She
sex
does
set?
not have healing.
Okay.
No, I specifically did not give her healing.
Bards ain't good at healing.
Well, I don't know that. She
That's
could
fine.
sing a rallying song that would make you feel better about your internal injuries.
That does. She will use.
You may be bleeding, but you
Inspire
feel better
confidence.
now.
Wait, no. I'm forgetting my songs now. Which is a song that grants a bonus to all the stats, +2?
I'm sorry. Which one? What are you talking about?
Trying to remember the song that does the song that gives the stat bonus.
Oh. I want to say it's
Fire Courage. That's what I was trying to
That's
do.
the one. Okay. Yep. Go for it.
Yep. It's going to take a while to calculate everyone's buffs.
Yep. But it'll get through.
You guys are all
Bolster,
super
bolster.
courageous.
All right.
Go
Everyone
do
is bolstered.
awesome.
That actually didn't take long at all.
Yay.
Go system. All right. So yes, that was Sid's turn. Decim is confused. What's November? Why did you attack Sexta? And he doesn't get a response, but he's disconcerted. But so he spends his turn drawing his katana. Rather, he does have quick draw, but he's
I was
being
about to
very
say.
deliberate about it. He's like, "Don't make me do this, November." Sexta's turn. And she's just sort of like, "Get out of the way," and runs past Sami
Okay.
because she doesn't want Sami to get hurt. And is like, "I'm sorry about this." Key shout. And deals 41 non-lethal damage to Sexta Narcissima. Or November Narcissima, knocking her out.
Awesome.
Oh,
She's
that's
unconscious.
Awesome.
Good.
Well, Sextev, you had to do something with the Undeka would be like, you're going to make such a great zombie.
Yes. So, yes, she's like, thanks, I guess. But yes, and it's important to note that that attack was non-lethal damage, so it did not break her vow of non-violence.
When it's Unis's turn, actually,
It is Unis's
Dodeka.
turn.
Okay, so talking's a free action.
Okay.
Can I? And so Dodeka's gonna be like, "Where is he now, Pennington?"
Pennington, do you say where he is?
Pennington is invisible. Pennington.
Or Septim is invisible.
Well,
No,
Pennington is
Pennington
also
was
invisible.
invisible.
Well, yes, but Dodeka should know where he is.
True.
I mean, he did just disappear.
Pennington points.
No, he can
Yeah,
just
like,
say
if
he's
you're
standing by Unis.
Talking into the Whispering Stone is a free action.
Sure. We'll say. Well, yeah, I'll say it's a free action.
Okay, so I'm gonna basically send a message through the stone and just whisper it really quietly and basically right next to Unis, right to the right.
I always hate those guys who text message during parties.
Dodeka's gonna yell, "Unus, get away from the wall as far as you can."
What? Why? What's happening?
Just trust me.
Is there someone behind me?
Yes.
In that case, storm bolts!
Oh, Lord.
Oh!
Well,
Yes.
Oh, okay. Quite so.
That was easy.
I actually didn't expect her to hit that hard. Good job.
That's what
Holy
Una should say.
shit.
That's what Una should say. I actually didn't expect that to work.
So yes, basically he just erupts in electricity around him, and Septim, who just happens to be right next to him, breaks out of his invisibility and collapses on the floor dead.
Holy
And Unis is like, huh.
Remind me not to upset your brother. Ever.
Duos is like, isn't Una's awesome?
Yes. However, then
Oh no.
Oh, no.
a new challenger approaches from the foyer. So
Great.
Ursa will
Right
actually
where
see
he's
this
standing
first.
in front of- I knew it!
Uh,
God damn it.
You.
Well,
You bastard.
Hearing that, she turns around, looks into the foyer, and says, "Shit."
Nuria says shit in unison with Dodeka.
Undeka. Oh, wait. I'm just.
You son of a bitch.
like, oh please,
I'm gonna destroy you.
you will.
We had a
try.
deal.
Yes, we did.
Why are you breaking it?
I'm not breaking it. I believe we have just decisively decided that, in fact, the female Narcissimas are a link for a Shardalon in the material plane. Or did you not read the letters?
But in the letter it said a Shardalon could come back to the mortal plane anyway, even if they're dead.
I don't believe he said that.
No, he didn't.
Sorry.
Nuria's like, I was only half paying attention.
I was only half paying attention at the
Your
time.
friend's son.
So I believe the 9 months is no longer relevant.
They're. No, you don't understand. We just need to defeat Gulthius, find a way to the bastion.
The cat interrupts. He's like, the fox interrupts. He's like, the cat. We just found out that Novemma is probably being possessed by a Shardalon. The cat says, that is interesting. So perhaps this was all a trap.
What?
It's my turn, right?
Yes, it is now your turn.
Okay. Dodeka does not like the new party guest.
Black tentacles.
Does Dodeka know about the
Yeah.
party guest?
Yeah, she can see into the
Dodeka's
she's
right
standing
here.
right by the
Oh,
door.
right, the open door, yes.
Yeah.
Black tentacles.
So Dodeka is, why can't I click on Dodeka?
Because she's kind of awkwardly positioned. There
Here.
you
I still can't click on her.
go. Okay, it's
Do you
possible that
have
your
the arrow
your
selected?
GUI might have glitched out.
Make sure you have the
Should I just
arrow, not
refresh?
the ruler.
I can do what you want.
Oh
for it.
yeah, I totally hit the ruler. Okay, that's my bad.
I've done
Okay.
that before, that's why I was
So I'm gonna cast black tentacles.
Go for it.
She's gonna say, "Sorry, Ursa, but you're kind of in the way."
Wait! No! Stop! Wait!
Don't worry, something you haven't experienced before. Where the fuck is it? We don't have black tentacles on here.
Oh, right. Sorry, hang on.
Right here!
It's
I
this
can
thing.
stop him!
I was gonna say it might not be the best idea with two melee fighters in the room because they
You
can't.
can position it so that it just grabs the cat.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
So that's how she's gonna position it.
That's
That way,
not...
that's not where she positions it.
I know. I'm repositioning it. Okay. I guess it would have to kind of be sticking out of the doorway, but that's not so bad.
Yeah, now no one can come in or go out that door.
Okay, grapple check. Okay. Grapple target. And it fails to grapple the cat.
No!
Does it have a chance to grapple him again when he moves?
Hold on, let me look it up.
'Cause I mean, they're crazy ass tentacles.
Yes, they are.
But he is also super powerful.
And they rolled pretty badly on the grapple check.
So that guy just yells behind her, the cat is here. Civilians evacuate now.
Oh, who
Go
is
to
the
the-
cat? And I've been hit by lightning. I do not appreciate that. I demand an apology.
Shut up
No.
and leave
No.
now!
The cat would probably going to nom your face off, so get out of here.
Nuria will use Intimidate. And just shout at all the aristocrats. Get out now!
Okay, on their next initiative order, they will attempt to get out.
Okay.
Good job. All right, Ursa.
Wait. The cat seemed distracted by that whole Novema's possessed thing, so does he seem like he's gonna attack, or...
Yeah, well, once the black tentacles go up,
Been tentacled, so
he's like, well, I suppose I'll have to mull this over their dead bodies.
I fucking hate you.
I mean, you can continue talking to him if you wish.
You bastard.
All right, that's not terribly diplomatic, but all right.
Dodeka's just like,
There are other ways, you idiot. There are other ways of getting to a Charlatan and making sure he never threatens the mortal world again.
How would you propose doing that?
Going to him
And doing what?
and destroying him and his demon heart.
You were not here when he rained fire upon what is now known as the Ashen Plains. I know that he could only be defeated by one, and she is past.
Yeah. Well, here I am.
You are not her.
If I have to be, I will be. And if I have to punch your face off to prove it, I will.
He seems really incensed by you saying that. And it looks like he's like, I think I'll kill you first.
Wow. Your ex-lover's great-great-great-great-granddaughter. Aren't you a real charmer? Alright.
He is evil. Alright, so Ursa, what do you do?
I pull my greatsword out from under my
Do you have
dress.
quick draw?
Yeah.
You have quick draw?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then attack.
Out from under my dress. It was hiding down
this
there.
kills the dress.
It's also, yes, the
But
dress
like I
is now
said-
like torn asunder, but
Yeah,
sorry.
I just shred it and rip out my sword. And...
Dodeka does say, Ursa, we should probably
That was
find the
not
most
No.
favorable terrain to fight the cat. Or
Does
you
the
can...
girl who just sprouted tentacles at him?
Yeah, we're gonna murder him.
It was a good idea at the time.
I got it. I
Alright.
got this. I don't got
You
this.
only got a 5-foot stepper, so if you want to take your full attack action.
Yeah, you can be adjacent to him with the 5 foot.
Alright. Bam. Oops.
Full attack.
Well, first... I'm pissed enough. Let's rage. Season does it, soon there's in Diego.
Bear!
Bear.
You can't be a bear. Great sword. Full attack, full attack.
And did it break? No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
Ooh,
Hell
2 good
yeah.
hits.
Alright, and elemental rage.
Fuck
Fire. Well. Whatever.
I think he had resistance to fire.
Damn it.
yeah. Water, cats hate water.
Novemma is unconscious. Trace is getting Shyn the fuck out of there.
I was about to say, Trace is an idiot.
But
Not when it comes to friendship.
Yep.
Well, does he take the king with him, or does he just...
Yes,
Yes,
he takes
he
the king
does.
with him.
Okay.
Alright, Benedictus.
All right. I am going to carefully approach and punch him in the face.
Go for it.
All right. So, Pat, have you included my Furious Focus feat so my first power attack in a round doesn't have the to-hit penalty?
Yes.
Okay. I'm also going to turn on my personal trial, so I've got +2 attack and damage to hit him and +2 AC, and +2 on my saves against him specifically.
All right, I've marked him so that will take into effect.
Sweet. And I'm going to punch him in the face.
Nice.
Benedictus Cromwell is attacking his personal trial.
I kind of wish Benedictus's Paylor insignia was on, like, his knuckles.
It is as well.
It is?
Yes.
So every time he
Yeah,
punches someone...
totally is. Well, imagine I'm doing an open palm strike with the inscribed sigil, like, right on my palm, so it's like forehead.
Forehead.
Leaves a mark.
That's
Apply
right.
directly to the forehead.
Taylor, apply directly to the forehead. All right, Duos' turn, and he's just like, can someone explain what nonsense this whole memorial service is about?
Dodeka just says, right now, all you need to know is that a mortal enemy of our family who wants to come kill us all is currently in the foyer.
Roar!
I will then go in the opposite direction. Bye.
Duos!
Could you like take
Damn it!
someone with you?
I'm good.
What a dick.
My magical
Dodeka just calls him a coward.
All right. That's now round 2. Pennington.
Pennington will move ever so slightly. Let's see. Move into the room and Scorching Ray.
Hold on. Don't do it yet.
Yep.
Because if you're still invisible.
Yep.
So this would be this will get sneak attack damage. So give me a minute. Set condition.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I'll say blanked.
Pennington's so sneaky. What are you doing? Sneaky.
All right, go for it.
Come on!
The cat is unconscious.
Holy shit!
All right, and
That's
you're
what-
no longer invisible.
I say, nobody kill him.
I spit on him and go like this, and I'm like, "That's what you get."
I go over to...
My line.
Dodeka dispels her tentacles things so people can actually walk over.
I go over to... and I grab Unus and Undeka. And I was like, you two, trap the soul jar. Something to make him... Benedictus would not know those spells. You two. Ridiculous soul magic. He can reincarnate. We need to trap him.
He's not dead.
I don't
he's just
have
unconscious.
that.
He's just unconscious, yeah.
Yes, for now. And then we're going to kill him and trap his soul. Because otherwise,
Are you sure
probably
you're the
not
Pope,
getting
and you're the Pope of Paylor?
he's evil. I have full right to say he is a menace to society and all good in the world. And that we need to resolve this problem.
Dodeka just says, does anyone have a good spell for ensuring someone is unable to move or cast?
Hold position?
Does
Well-
silence exist in this world?
It's like I can make people stop.
You can make people stop.
I'm sorry. We have to go back.
We have to go back.
I
to the
forgot there was
future.
something very important.
Oh
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Cat knows self-destruct.
The cat has an ability called, wait for it, 9 lives.
Oh!
And one of them is, as an immediate action, he can use this ability when a critical hit or sneak attack is scored against him. And the sneak attack is negated, and the damage is instead rolled normally. So, what is your Scorching Ray damage normally?
It is Scorching Ray. It would be it requires and deals 4d6 plus 1 additional ray per every 4 levels.
Okay, so 8d6, I guess.
Yep.
I'll roll that. 20 damage. Sorry, guys. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I gave him something to prevent this sort of thing,
Okay.
and then I didn't. Sorry. Didn't mean to ruin everybody's fun.
It's okay.
Yes,
My
you
Black
did.
Tentacles is back now, though.
Yep.
God.
Jesus.
Wow.
All right. So, yes. Sorry. Good job, Pennington. Undeka.
Right. Lovely. More path animal people that want to kill us. Great. Alright, so part of me is like, I really should attack this guy. Part of me is like, that's why these chumps are here, and maybe I'll get some new zombies. Maybe I should, like...
You could revive Septum as a zombie.
I was thinking about
Yes.
Also,
I
fun
almost
fact,
feel bad for
turning him undead prevents any further resurrection.
Oh my god.
But what if
It's
he already
true.
was-
I mean, I guess, like, what would I use for that? I have Restore Corpse, Command Undead, and Animate Dead Lesser. I don't think it's gonna
Anime
be
Dead Lesser would probably be what you'd use.
Okay. Do I have to be right next to him to do that?
Let me check. Animate Dead.
That actually is exactly what I do. That's exactly what my character would do. I'd be like, great. Anthropomorphic bad guys. I love
it is touch. You have to be there.
Okay, so how long is my move?
30 foot.
30. How do I measure that? Oh.
1 square is 5 feet.
1 square is 5 feet.
If you click
Oh,
on the
yep,
little
ruler. He's 50 feet.
ruler-
But if you spend your entire turn moving, you can get there.
You can't do anything.
So, but you'd have to do it on your next turn.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. All right. So I glance at the cat, kind of crooked, artfully brushed eyebrow, and look at Dodeka and be like, "You can handle this." And saunter nonchalantly.
Dodeka has a feeling she's up to something and says nothing.
All right.
And
She's like,
I probably would say to Unis, "Go help the little one."
Yes. Sami.
Sammy is... She can't really attack because she got the move too far. So instead, I'm going to have her administer one of the Cure Light Wounds extracts that Nuria gave her. But she only gave her one.
Okay.
So that's what Sami does.
Okay. And Septum is dead. Nuria.
Is going to 5-foot step. So she's,
What are you looking for?
not in Dodeka's way. Or
Left it upstairs.
Dodeka's not in her way. And bombs away. Oh right, I get multiple bombs now.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Dun, dun, dun,
Does that mean there's
dun.
multiple bomb splash damage? What do you mean I have no ammo left?
I'm sorry, that's my fault.
I'm like, I haven't used any bombs in many days.
Where?
So that didn't work at all.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
That was so sad.
Where did her bombs go? Oh, there they are.
Did you restore them?
About to. I think it's 11.
Oh, you are in
Go
the
for it.
calming aura.
You are.
Wait.
If you're in the calming aura, you don't want to attack anything.
Damn it, Sexta!
Just step out of it and you're
And
good.
I move here. Calmly.
All of a sudden, the rage comes back.
I'm like going like, I must help my friends because that bastard's gonna die. that's the process of thought. And then bombs.
Alright, then bombs.
Now, do I do splash damage twice?
Yes,
Awesome. And because I have precise bombs, friends don't get hurt.
exactly.
1, 2. And then, do I wait for those to hit?
Yeah, wait for those to hit, please.
Alright, and then I'll do splash damage.
Did they crash?
My bomb's blowing up your code.
Nope.
Is it just thinking?
Yep, and there we go.
There's 1.
And well, the other one is processing. I think. Oh, I think one might have missed. Yeah, it says 10 and 9. Range attack on the bomb. Attacks the cat and deals blah blah blah
What did
damage.
you say it missed?
I see that it rolled the second one. Oh, the second one had an error. But let me see what it rolled.
Bless you.
Thank you.
The second one rolled a 6.
It's the same.
So, yep, I'll just add another 15 damage then.
Okay.
And then roll slash damage.
Twice, right?
Yes.
Splash. And then... splash. He's still on fire.
Yes, he is on fire.
Yay!
Alright. The cat hits 0 HP. And then heals for 3d6.
Of course. Is this one of his live things?
Yep.
Does he really literally have 9 lives? Do we have
He
to
heals the cat. Everyone.
What does the cat say?
Meepo was a Charlatan the whole time. He's even a red dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. Sid's turn.
Sid, Leo.
Sid can use Bardic Performance for -3 more rounds.
Wow.
Oh boy, my round counter is so broken right now.
Wait, what did Meepo do?
I used the healing thing, and I just set Meepo to be the one who does that.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Meepo didn't actually do that. I know
He
it's,
wasn't the guest,
it's
like,
an important
what?
distinction to make, because otherwise, yeah. Unpleasant.
Let's do Moment of Greatness. So now everyone has that +2 they can use at any point.
Sweet.
Alright. Which means it's Decim's turn. And Decim is going to... Well, how far is that?
What, Becky? What
Yeah,
you
Decim
want?
is going
Come here.
to charge forward
Come here.
to join you guys. It's like, what can I do to help?
Stab him.
Fight that cat thing.
Kill the cat.
Understood. And the cat says, even though he's on fire right now.
He's just like, ha ha ha.
Actually, that means he has to roll concentration. Hang on a moment. Because he is on fire. That requires concentration.
Oh, wow.
Yep, he's good.
He doesn't give a shit he's on fire.
He really doesn't. This will probably break the code, so patience.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, it
What?
didn't.
Oh, god damn it.
What is it?
He just summoned Nature's Ally.
Yeah.
He summoned
What is it?
3 dire tigers.
3.
Ah!
I thought it was a centipede.
Oh,
I did too.
Yeah,
I was like, is that a centipede?
Oh no. He wished for magical tigers.
I'm so glad you guys have finally seen that. Oh my god.
There we go. Finally moving it.
Where are... Oh, they're all on top of each other. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, are they all hiding? Oh, Jesus.
And they're all gonna knob on Nuria. Oh, Nuria.
Well, let's find out when they move. They move now.
Oh no, Nuria!
Bye, Nuria. I'm sorry. I love you.
Actually, that is not who they're going to go after first.
What?
They are going to attempt to overrun, I believe. So let me do a CMB check on that. CMB is... Where are you? I hate the way these things are organized sometimes. Come on, you asshole. Where are you? There you are. 28. What's your CMD, Nuria?
I don't know.
Let me check.
Is it on my...
It's on your character sheet, under defenses. And it is 19, so he overruns you. First
Ow.
tiger overruns you, and it provokes an attack of opportunity from Nuria, Pennington, and Decim.
What about the Dodeka?
And Dodeka. Sorry.
That Pennington really has.
I don't think she'd have time to throw a bomb.
Nope. And she doesn't have a weapon in her hand, so
No, but I do know what she can use.
what can she use?
One of the tigers is in the
Burning
tentacles.
hands.
Good point. What?
One of the tigers is in the tentacles.
I know. I'll get to that. Actually, you can't use Burning Hands because that's not. This is an attack of opportunity, not an actual action.
Yeah, I can't really do anything either.
Oh,
So
I can't. I'm confused.
Attack of opportunity is just a normal attack. It's not an actual action.
Isn't Burning Hands just an attack?
Not really. It's an actual spell-like ability. So it requires it actually requires a standard action. This isn't a standard action. This is just an attack. It's a very important distinction, actually. Otherwise, people would be super broken because they could do all sorts of things with their attack of opportunity, and there are ways you can get a bunch of attacks of opportunity. So if you could actually do things during your attacks of opportunity, it would make people severely broken. So it's actually important that you can only attack during your attack of opportunity.
Okay.
I apologize. So all you can really do is attempt an unarmed attack right now.
That's dumb.
It is, but unfortunately that's kind of the price you pay for being a bomb thrower.
No, I meant it was dumb for her to try.
Yeah, so she doesn't have to.
Um,
Punch a tiger!
In the face!
Catch a tiger by the tail.
try and like, I don't know, lessen the blow or something.
Mm.
Like defensive position. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think there's much you can do here, unfortunately.
Okay, apparently I do nothing.
Okay, sorry. Pennington, do you do anything?
no, there's nothing a Pennington can do. He doesn't even
Okay.
have his daggers on.
And Dodeka.
I'm looking up how what determines what stops lightning bolt?
What do you mean what stops it?
Because I can cast it and it casts in a straight line, but can I control the length of it?
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's, I think it actually, hold on, let me look it up real quick. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, as long as it's within the length that's defined of it, and it's within a line of effect, which is it's a 120-foot line. It just goes straight through anything.
All right, but I can make it so it just hits the tiger and not like Decim or Pennington.
Lightning does curve. Sort of.
Nope. It affects everything within its area.
Okay, what if I shot it diagonally to the tiger's head so it goes past Decim and then hits the wall?
I say that would hit Richard.
Oh no! Does the tiger know Richard is even in there?
No.
Oh, God.
Don't kill Pennington's dad. Please.
It would have been an accident. She wouldn't have known. Oh, God.
Yeah, unfortunately, she really doesn't know.
She doesn't know he's there, and she doesn't
It
want
might
to
not
hit
kill
anyone
him.
else.
It might not kill him. You never know.
It might not.
I hope it doesn't.
He has
Because
1
she
HP.
doesn't know he's there, and that's her best
Oh,
attack.
Richard!
She doesn't know he's there.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Are you
Alright.
killing my father?
Potentially. All right, now do the next lightning bolt and keep doing lightning bolts until you get to the end. So basically,
It
do
goes
lightning
through
bolt
the
on
wall?
the tiger and one on Richard, and then hit lightning bolt end. Wow, you got super lucky on that.
It's just like
Richard is like, shit.
Do you realize Richard's
He
just
was
sitting
asleep.
there.
I mean,
Oh,
drunken stupor.
I hate to mention, but was Richard perhaps holding a bottle of high alcohol content hooch?
He's now on fire.
Oh, God.
All right, considering
Because
how
lightning
much
bolt sets fire to combustibles and damages objects in its path.
Yeah.
Wearing- Thank you, Eric, for reminding me.
I mean,
He is
also,
now on
just
fire.
considering how much your dad
I'm
drinks.
so sorry, but it's like his defining character trait.
It really is.
Are you really killing my father?
He's not dead yet.
Stop, drop, and roll, though.
Yes, he's immediately going to stop, drop, and roll. So
And
he-
then lightning comes through the wall at him, sets him on fire,
explodes the alcohol in his hand.
and sets him on fire.
Sets him on fire.
Now.
He was asleep. He was in a drunken
He
stupor.
has
Alright.
no idea of what's
He's
going on.
he's now dropped prone and is no longer on fire because he basically rolled it out.
We can make this a teachable moment later.
The alcohol literally set him on fire. All right, now here's the problem. The dire tiger goes over to Dodeka to attack her, and then suddenly is very calm.
Because it's in the calming aura.
Pet the
Which
king.
actually should have stopped your lightning bolt, but I'm gonna allow
Oh
it
yeah,
anyway.
it should have.
I'm gonna
And actually,
allow it,
wait,
but-
you couldn't have cast lightning bolt because that was an attack of opportunity.
Dude.
Sorry, we're
That
taking.
wasn't-
I'm gonna let you do that because that was awesome what happened with Richard, but you shouldn't have been able to do
That's
that.
horrible.
Oh, so no spells on attack of opportunity?
No,
Oh, huh.
just attacks.
Well, she wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway.
Yep, it's okay. So, but yes, the dire just sort of goes, "Meow," and the cat's like, "Oh, great, she's here too."
We're all here. Thank you very much.
Whatever.
Some of us are even dead.
All right, next cat goes over to. Let's see here. This is like, well, in that case, I guess I'll just get to her when I get to her. Cat moves forward and attacks Pennington.
Oh no!
Erica said they're having issues.
Oh, dear.
Andrew's back.
Andrew's back. Welcome back, Andrew.
Can't hear you, Andrew.
We're back.
Yay!
Welcome back. Now die!
Oh no! Welcome to die.
Welcome to die! Is that all of them? I guess it must be. There's one had 2 claws and a bite.
Is Nuria prone right now?
No, Nuria is bolstered.
She was overrun.
Oh, does just plain overrun knock you prone? I thought it was like improved
pretty
overrun
sure
that did
does.
it. It might. Du-du-du. No, only if you don't want to get out of the way.
So no.
Do you allow it to pass through you? It is a dire tiger.
I mean, I guess she'd be like, "Fuck."
Does she honestly think she would be able to stop it?
Not in that instant.
Then she probably would have gotten out of the way.
Okay.
So no, she wouldn't have been overrun and knocked out.
Okay.
What is that aura that the cat has?
He doesn't have an aura. Oh, yes, he does. That's a good question. I can't remember.
Wow.
Give me a minute.
No, I was thinking that.
Dun, 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 dun. Very good question that I'm gonna try to figure out whenever I can. I believe it's some kind of wonderful Oh, right, anti-life shell. I'm an idiot. I really should have, brushed up on his stuff before I started this battle. Benny, I'm gonna say he activates this turn. He technically should have already had it up. Just because, we're already bending the rules, let's bend it a bit. Suddenly, everybody within attacking distance gets pushed out.
Now, is it people are pushed out or...
Technically, no, that's not how it is, but yes, that's what happens.
Fair enough. May I just say that anti-life shell is among the most broken spells in D&D.
Yes, but fortunately for you, you have somebody who can create attackers who are not technically living.
Yeah. No, this is a side tangent because after the initial encounter, I tried to research ways to circumvent anti-life shield. You can't.
Unless you're dead.
There's one way, and I think technically I could stick my arm through because it's no longer living material, but
it's too far away. Yeah. I mean, you can attack him from a distance. It's not blocking.
Can't.
Well, no, you can. I'm just saying anybody who has the ability to attack from a distance can attack him.
No. It's just ridiculously powerful for the spell of that level.
This is
true.
To do. Okay. Anyway, tigers continue to attack. So one attacks Pennington, and the other
is in my tentacles.
Yes, is going to be grappled potentially. Sorry, what was the grapple roll? I think I really need to update this one. I'm just gonna roll CMB check. Oh wait, I meant to hit the tentacles. Fucking black tentacles.
Ronald!
Oh god!
Lord.
Yeah, so originally those were Ronald's. Apologies. And the tigers CMD is
25. You rolled both.
No. I accidentally rolled the tiger. That was its CMB. Its CMD is something different. Its CMD is 31.
Damn it.
So no, it is not grappled, and it moves forward, and also attacks Pennington.
No shit.
It wouldn't move forward because it would be moving into an anti-life shell.
Ah, fair point. Moves to the side, takes back those attacks. So whatever damage they deal is undone.
Good.
So 28.
Very good.
Because otherwise he would be dead right now.
No, he wouldn't.
Yes, he would. Look at him. He's dead.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Except he isn't. resurrected Crystal Pepsi. Sorry. Full attack on Nuria.
Sorry, Nuria.
I shouldn't have pointed out the anti-life spell.
No, I'm glad you did.
No, I'm glad.
All right, Nuria is...
Anti-life.
There we go.
The anti-life equation. The cat is dark side.
Fuck.
All right, Nuria is hurt pretty bad. Sexta's turn. Sexta does a key shout on this dire tiger.
The Dodeka sneezes before it dies.
It doesn't.
It doesn't die.
Nor would it wouldn't die, it would go unconscious. But it didn't do
True.
that either. Unis's turn.
Now, are these things magical? Like, if we knock the cat unconscious, do they stop existing?
They're Summon Nature's Ally. They would just go unconscious, and then once their time was up, they would just vanish.
Okay.
But are they actual? Do they?
Unis charges forward.
Are they actual physical tigers,
But-
or are they just kind of like familiars or whatever?
Unis hides in Sexta's calming aura. They are dire tigers for all intents and purposes. They're not like extra planar. They're just dire
Okay,
tigers.
so when they vanish, they
Why would
go
he
somewhere
hide?
else.
He was awesome earlier.
What?
He was awesome earlier.
He's not hiding. He's choosing that place tactically because he can't
just-
move to them
I
and
think
do an
he
attack.
said hiding, and I was
Well,
like,
whatever. Dodeka.
Since Dodeka is never gonna get this chance again, she pets the kitty. And it sneezes.
Aww.
Because she is actually allergic to cats.
Aww.
And she yells at all the others, we should probably actually move to a wider area now. It would be wise. And
You know about magic. You would know taking out the cat would resolve the issue.
resolves the issue of the anti-life field and
Of the
cats.
anti-life field and the cats. Of the issue of everything trying to murder us right now.
Yeah.
He has 4 HP magic missile.
she can't attack. She's in the aura of calm.
She can
Yeah,
Yeah.
she can step out of it.
step out of it and attack.
Yeah.
Kill
Yeah,
the cat.
but
You won't provoke the dire tiger because it's in the calming aura.
true. Alright, I could probably go here then. So Dodeka runs in. Wow, he only has 4 HP left? I didn't realize.
Or something ridiculously low.
Of course, he has 9 lives, so we're probably gonna have.
And she is in nice line of sight for some lightning.
No, use magic missile. There's no way he can avoid magic missile.
Alright, but if it doesn't kill him, I'm blaming you. How do I undo this, Pat?
I'll undo it. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
As far as we know, he has improved evasion, which would be a disaster.
He is a cat. He probably has cat's grace. Let's face it.
He would have avoided my scorching ray though if he had that, right?
Only if he succeeded in the check, which he might have not because it was a sneak attack.
So, did you do magic missile?
Yeah, the
It broke,
damage is
sorry.
true. Okay.
Try it again, please. Sorry, I think we might have jumped the gun a bit.
What?
I was looking up how throw.
There we go.
Throw anything.
Potentially.
works. And
Hang
I was
on.
remembering when I was like,
Oh, did I kill him?
Oh, no.
Count as a splash.
No. Don't get too excited. Okay.
Because he has 9
9
lives.
He has 9 lives.
No, I was specifically hoping you would knock him out and not kill him.
Well, he
Crap.
might not be
Eric!
dead, so don't
Oh
worry
my
about
god! You don't
Okay.
think of these things.
So
you
first
suggest
attack,
them, do you?
he's at 0.
I
And then
literally
heals for
said he has
3d6.
9 lives.
So let's roll 3d6.
Ursa just wants to kill
So
him.
he
anyway.
heals 17. And then the rest of the attacks bring him down to 4.
Exactly what he was at previously.
Dodeka just frowns and says, "You are infuriating. You know that?"
What life are we at?
Is anybody counting?
We're at
Depends.
6.
Does not. Does
And even
he
if you
have
were
to
counting,
expend-
do you note the spell 9 lives?
No.
So, doesn't matter.
I'm gonna kill you until you die.
Does it-
Yeah, hold on. I'm actually going to have him do a bluff check. Give me a minute. I'm wondering if he can maybe spin this. I guess it probably won't work. He's going to try it. He'll just bluff, "You can't kill me. Many have tried."
Oh wow! I guess we should just stop trying.
And Pennington sees through that.
What? What? What?
Liar.
Sorry, say that again.
And I know good lies.
Oh, okay. Sadly, only Pennington seems to see through it.
I guess I should roll. Even though it's pretty obviously like, yeah, we can't kill him, but that doesn't mean we can't knock him the fuck out.
Can I try Knowledge Arcana to try to determine
Go
what
for
he's
it.
doing?
Hey, I'm gonna do that too. Because if Pennington sees it as a lie, Dodeka's gonna believe him because he's good at that.
You trust your friends, even the creepy, sneaky one.
I know, right?
I mean, you're with his brother.
Yeah, but he's not. But his brother's not creepy. He's just introverted.
Alright, Knowledge Arcana, identify spells. So. That would be a DC 28.
Which
I
Dodeka?
made it.
Yep, Dodeka actually recognizes the spell as 9 lives. Despite its name, this powerful world does not grant the target multiple lives, but rather gives the target the ability to get out of trouble and relieves harmful effects and conditions. For the spell's duration, the target can use any of the following abilities as an immediate action, but only up to a total of 9 times, at which point the spell ends. The target can use this ability when it fails a saving throw. This target can use the ability to avoid a critical hit or a sneak attack. The target can use this ability when it's reduced to 0 or fewer hit points to heal 3d6 damage. The target can use this ability when under the effects of many of the conditions like blinded, confused, cowering, dazed, dazzled, etc. The target can use this ability to get out of being grappled. And this target can use the ability to get out of being tripped or knocked prone.
So this only, but it only works 9 times.
Yes.
Right.
Dodeka says, "Huh, interesting. 9 lives. I remember reading about that. Don't worry, we just have to knock him out 9 times before we can knock him out for good.
How many times have we done it so far? Hasn't it been 9?
Twice, I believe.
Just kill him until he dies.
Actually, it has been... he's used it 4 times.
4? Oh,
Oh, I thought it was only 3 because he dodged 2 sneak attacks. and
Two
went
sneak
to 0
attacks,
once.
and... No, he went to 0 twice.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Did
Yeah.
he use it to get
So
out of
she
grappling,
says, "That's
or did he
4."
just do
He
that
did not
once?
use it to get out of grappling, he just rolled well.
Okay, so 4 times, so we need to do 5 more.
Mm-hmm.
Kill him until he's dead.
Kill him until he's dead. Ursa.
People die when you kill them. So. Alright, so.
that
okay.
quote is Ursa. Just like, I could see that in, like, embossed lettering.
People die when we kill them. Yes.
Okay, Ursa is going to step over here, grab this armchair,
Improvised weapon?
throw
Throw anything.
anything, and
Alright.
chuck it at.
Okay,
Pat's
hang on.
face.
This is... We're gonna have to
I
improvise
have
this.
no idea how this works.
Yeah, I know.
Numerically.
Amazingly, that's how.
I pick up the chair
Hold on, I gotta do the throw
and
anything
I
here.
throw it.
Okay.
This is why I took throw anything.
Yeah. Okay, damn it. That's not helpful.
I knew it would come in handy.
Combat. Yeah.
You guys remember a while back when I was talking about throw anything? I was like, does a dead body count as a splash weapon?
Yes.
That was awful.
You get
Yeah,
a +1 bonus on splash weapons.
Oh my god.
So I was like, does dead body count as a splash weapon if thrown at a high enough velocity?
I really can picture Ursa asking that and being serious. Being like, that happened? Oh my god.
I'm going to say that will deal the same amount of damage as a similar thrown weapon.
What's similar to an armchair?
Let me look at thrown weapons and decide that.
It sounds like a riddle lyric.
Well,
Doom.
it would be a bludgeoning weapon,
I know.
probably.
Unless it's a spiky armchair.
Why is it... Well, what is like an armchair? It's like, why is a raven like a writing desk?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, if she threw the Inquisition throne, it'd be pretty spiky.
That's
it'd
true.
Be piercing damage.
throw the iron throne.
Yes.
Oh my
Throw the
god.
Iron Throne.
I'm going to say it's similar to a boomerang.
Okay.
Please, please tell
Well, it
me
doesn't have to turn.
it
No.
returns.
It does not return. Okay, what happens is she throws the chair, it collapses, and then a part of the chair flies off and comes back to her.
Yes.
Will that make you happy?
Yes.
Okay. But I'll say it does the same amount of damage as a boomerang, which is also a wooden, bludgeoning thrown weapon. And that would deal 1d6 damage.
Okay.
So I will roll that. And that was really complicated for 1d6
Plus your
damage.
strength mod.
What is my strength?
That's a
now?
good question. But it actually, I don't think matters for a ranged weapon.
3.
For a thrown weapon.
Oh, right, it is thrown. Okay, then plus 3. Nope,
Well,
whatever.
Come on, 9 damage.
4 damage. So he's back to 0, and heals for another 3d6.
All right, you got another life. With a chair.
5! Dodeka just looks at him and says, 5.
Why did Meepo heal the cat?
He's been doing it
No,
this whole
Vema
time.
is unconscious. Trace
4 to
Meepo
go.
was
is
a
hiding.
traitor.
Benedictus, it's your turn.
Benedictus is gonna bull rush Pennington and knock him into the non-violence aura.
How?
Pennington, are you gonna roll with it?
You can't. That's an anti-life shell between
You'd
you
have
and
to
him.
pass through
Oh,
the anti-life
fuck.
shell.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, if I get here, can I throw him
Throw him where?
into the non-violence aura? Because he's about to get fucked up.
Yes, if he cooperates.
Pennington will cooperate.
Okay.
Okay. Imagine
Throw me!
suddenly Benedictus is next to you, grabs you by the shoulder, and does like a suplex toss
At first you're
over
terrified.
his back.
At first you're terrified, but as soon as you get into the calming aura, you suddenly feel okay about it.
What the? Oh, this feels very nice.
There's like a dire tiger sitting near you. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I am also going to lay on hand. Nuria, are you injured?
Yeah, she is.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I'm going to lay on hands, Nuria. Where's my lay on hands? There we go.
Oh,
Thank
Nulla
you.
has entered.
Oh dear.
My party has been ruined.
No one cares, mother.
Shut
I care.
Wait a second, that's
That's
my
nice.
line, Dodeka.
All right, so Duos is going to continue to be a coward, and the counter goes up.
God damn it, Duos.
Pennington, what do you do?
Pennington can't enter the room now, can he?
Oh, he can. It just means leaving the aura.
Well, not really. There's that one space next to Benedictus.
That's
Can-
close
yeah,
enough
Could I
to
diagonally move into the space?
Yeah, you can move there. You're still in the calming aura, though.
All right. In which case,
The only spot you could get is here, which
Okay.
is far enough away from the tigers that you're probably okay.
would you let me shoot in the gap between Ursa and Dodeka? Like literally between their shoulders.
Yes, but it's shooting into melee, so you get a -2, I think.
Okay.
Shooting into melee when he has
I
a
will use my
20
plus
foot
2 then to combat that, because I have a plus
Okay,
2 that.
then it is normal.
Oh, that moment of greatness. I'll use the moment of greatness.
That's
There we
what,
go.
yeah, that's what you mean.
So this will be.
I love how, like, just the top-down view of all of this makes it look like this tiger is just standing on Nuria's face.
All right, and once again, 3d6.
6.
Yeah.
3 to go, asshole.
It's like,
Undeka.
Yes, the time has come to turn my brother into a zombie.
Yay!
the moment you've been waiting for years.
Actually, I'd be like, hello, darling. You're going to make such a fun toy.
Oh.
Oh. So
So creepy.
I push animate lesser dead, right? Or animate
Yep.
dead lesser.
Yep.
And
Okay.
then
And then I will drag out a fresh new zombie for you.
thank you.
A zombie or skeleton?
Mostly intact corpse. How intact is my brother's corpse?
It's
Pretty
intact.
intact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
I'm
electrified.
gonna say zombie. I'm gonna say a zombie.
Bloop.
I feel like a skeleton is too much work. I have to like strip his flesh away.
Arr. Bleep. No,
Oh,
there's
hello,
like
mother. I'd probably be like,
Undeka.
hello, mother. What?
Undeka. That was hardly appropriate.
Mother, don't go into the void. Mother, have you noticed the tiger in the room?
Of course. How could I possibly have missed it?
Well, do you know what summoned the tiger that's in the room?
Yes, clearly it is the cat.
Precisely. Hence, this is completely appropriate party behavior.
Fair point. Just please only use it to attack the cat.
She gives her mother a look.
For
Like-
now, you can
Like a
have your fun
really
later.
look.
It would appear that Septum does not deserve our respect.
Well, he was. All right, so Undeka almost goes into kind of a nerdy, like, lecture about zombies, and then she stops herself because she realizes it's her mother, and just goes, right. And says, come on, Seppi, let's go.
Seppi.
Time for walkies.
I'm sorry,
Thanks for
I
the
have to do
crab
something
apple,
about this.
Giuseppe.
I have to do something about this.
Huh?
What?
Have to do something about
Seppi.
Yes.
Seppi. Wow.
All right, so was that my whole turn, or do I get to move now?
I say you get to let's roll Seppi's initiative.
Hurry up!
You rolled rather well, actually.
Throw the zombie head at. You need to throw the zombie head at him.
When it's his
Doesn't have
when it's
it.
his next turn, when it's Seppi's turn, he can act. But that is your turn.
Okay.
Seppi and Chester's traveling cavalcade.
All right, what does Sami do?
Sami is in the calming aura, which means she won't attack. But she's gonna come close to Nuria.
Okay. No, what does Nuria do?
Okay, would she, if she does a 5-foot step into the calming aura, would she avoid being attacked by the tiger?
No, because the tiger does not need to be into the calming order to attack you.
No, but a 5-foot step avoids that, right?
It would put you in the calming aura, but the tiger would be.
No, the tiger,
Which-
but I wouldn't be attacked by an attack of opportunity.
No,
That's what I'm asking.
correct.
Okay. So 5-foot step to the calming aura. And then Nuria is going to drink.
I'm sorry, you would be attacked by this tiger. Not that one, though.
I'm confused.
This one is within. This one is within range of you when you're casting the spell, or preparing the extract, which does provoke an attack of opportunity.
Well, what if I take a 10-foot step?
No, that would be a move action, which would be moving out of their threat. So you would be provoking an attack of opportunity. So pretty much, there's nothing you can do that doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
All right. It's just one attack, though.
What about just quaffing a thing? Might as well heal yourself at least.
Benedictus is already healed me.
Alright.
A dire tiger swipes at you while you start flying.
Okay.
All right, Sid's turn. And Sid should probably actually be closer because her bolster depends on them being within the range of her music.
Okay.
So
Sid would
she would
move
have to
over.
be here at minimum.
Okay.
I wonder what's going on over here.
You know,
It's like, you can't hear my music from over there, so I moved closer.
Why aren't you listening?
Sid hasn't done this so far, and I think it would be cool. So she is going, and I don't think you have her programmed in.
What?
She's going to use her Ifriti magic and enlarge.
Enlarged person? I do not have that programmed in yet.
Yes.
Thanks for reminding me. I really do need to do that. Who's she going to enlarge?
Who is she going to embiggen?
It would be the
Sammy?
yeah, Sami.
Sammy?
Sami would be the more obvious choice.
Okay. Boom.
Oh!
Shit!
And give me just a moment. I just need to make a change on her character sheet so that she is considered large instead of medium.
She'd be like, it worked!
Sami would just be like, what the?
She'd be like, I made you so big!
Oh. Can
What?
I be embiggened?
Oh no,
No, it
works
can only affect Ifrit.
Oh,
Sorry.
so sad. I wanted giant, like, ridiculous adamantine fists. Oh God. They're not part of me. What? If I were to be enlarged, would they still be normal fist-sized?
That's
Yes,
a
and
good
that would
question.
be...
Anyway.
All your equipment enlarges with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Alright, so Sid did the enlarged person thing. Decim is upset that he can't go through the anti-life shell, but then does a 5-foot step to attack a tiger.
Yay.
I can just see him poking at the anti-life shell with his sword and having it go through and stop at his hand. Be sad.
Wow.
I'm sorry,
Wow.
didn't have time to finish his character, so he's not as awesome as he should be. Apologies.
Wow.
I'll just write it off as he's kind of shaken about the whole one of his favorite sisters being, corrupted and trying to murder people.
It's
Seppi's turn.
Seppi!
Go, Seppi!
Arrgh. He charges forward, but
Does the
doesn't
calming
he
aura
doesn't
work
make it the
on-
whole way on this turn though, I'm afraid.
Does the calming aura work on zombies?
Actually, yes.
Oh.
Does he just, like... Can
just
he
starts-
go into a full run and just tackle a freaking tiger?
You know what? Sure.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, he got a critical on it too.
Yes!
Dude.
Critical hit on the tiger deals 14 damage.
That's
Remember
a
when I
wall.
told you guys that
That's
I
a
was going to
wall.
give you guys
Wall.
what?
That doesn't matter.
I don't
That's
care.
a wall.
He just went through
Okay.
the
He
wall.
he plows through the wall and into the tiger.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Remember when
I feel like at this point, Mama Narcissa would say something about wrecking the house.
It's not her house. She doesn't care.
Home
King
wreckers.
Shyn's house.
They're like, well, now it's a party. All right, now it's the cat's turn.
I feel
You were
bad for
saying
King
something,
Shyn.
Pat?
I was saying, remember how I told you guys that I was going to give you guys a combat that was going to bring you to the next level? Yeah, these tigers can take a beating.
They can indeed. Jesus Christ.
I forgot to program other attack things. Hang on a moment. There were too many moving parts in this battle. I didn't prepare for every single little thing, I'm afraid. So, give me just a moment here. What could he use? What could he use? He could use...
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go back to since unless you're planning on attacking me.
Not you.
Okay.
Oh, you haven't even used your cupcake yet. Never mind.
Turn doesn't throw that.
I don't have time to figure out if this would actually work or not, but I'm just going to assume that it does.
That's the
I'm sorry. In my mind, it makes sense, and I don't feel like slowing down the game to look it up. He's going to cast Greater Dispel Magic on the Calming Aura.
I wasn't.
Fuck.
I wasn't actually being sarcastic about best DM.
The Calming Aura has been knocked out.
Wouldn't that mean you could knock out his anti-life shield with the dispelling thing?
If it was Greater Dispel Magic, yes.
Oh, it has to be graded.
Yeah.
I don't
It's a
have
pretty
that.
high level spell.
I just have regular.
I also have just regular.
Sorry. But yes, he did Greater Dispel Magic, which is more powerful. So yes, now the tigers can attack.
Well, fuck.
Although this one is under a status effect, so it might not be super effective. But it knows that its primary mission is Narcissima women. So he goes for
Narcissima.
Sexta, but in the meantime, it pokes an attack of opportunity
From Sami?
from Sami.
Primary directive is ladies.
Oh, wait, where'd the Calming Aura go?
It got dispelled.
Okay.
Scimitar.
All right, and then the tiger is still alive and does a full attack.
Can't you just step on it?
She also has a giant scimitar. She's gonna use that.
Chop it in half.
And she did, and it dealt 11 damage.
Could you say it's even a scimitar?
I
will never say that,
My God.
and I will destroy you. Don't make me
That-
destroy you as Obi-Wan did.
That pretty much sounds in character.
Yeah, yes, it does. Okay, I think I broke the programming again. The script has been acting really strangely today.
No, Sex is gonna die. It's gonna be
Possibly.
sad.
It's not certain yet. It ain't over till it's over.
Please be just unconscious.
Come on. Sorry, the sandbox is misbehaving. Not function now. I really don't know why it's doing
I
this.
feel like Sami just looks like a slightly confused and female Balrog right now.
Like, go back to the shadows. What? Okay, I guess. I'm sorry.
I didn't. Wait.
I came for cupcakes.
I don't know. She just has this really kind of like slightly distressed look on her face. Like,
Oh, I did that on purpose because getting dressed up.
yeah.
Yeah. She's just like,
I
I didn't expect this.
I don't even like Khazad Doom. You can have it. I just. Ugh. These orcs. So annoying. Big noise. I don't like the cave trolls.
Cave troll.
They have a cave troll. God damn, this stupid script sandbox is fucking dumb. It keeps spinning up, but it's not doing anything. I hate it when this shit... This never happens. I don't know why it's suddenly deciding to do it like this. It usually
It's okay.
behaves.
It happens to everyone sometimes, Pat.
Shut up.
Jeez, Eric, you're on a roll today, aren't you?
What the hell, man? Alright, I'm just gonna do this manually.
I'm full of vim and vigor. I'm feeling the snark from work.
God.
Okay, so...
Ah,
Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do. But that's alright. Because that's basically, it would have missed. What?
Oh, there you go.
Is it plugged in? Well, that'd be why. What were you thinking?
I was thinking it'd be fine.
Well, you were wrong.
Where's the plug?
You don't have it? You picked it
Give
up.
it to me.
Yes, I did. It was on top of it.
No, and then you're like, give it to me, and I handed it to you.
I don't think you gave... Oh, yes you did.
You're so dumb.
Good call. Sorry, she got... Yeah. The tablet she's using broke. Anyway, wow, okay, so... The bite... Did that hit? She has a pretty high... What is this?
You know, I just look at this battlefield, and it's amazing. We have an anthropomorphic cat, an anthropomorphic fox, 3 tigers,
Who has done nothing?
a zombie that just came bursting through a wall, 2 people who are on fire who are normal sized, 1 person who is on fire who is extra large size, really dorky looking magicians, and just a mess of tentacles. And aristocrats everywhere. And everyone is dressed in their best.
Yep.
So
That's the best part of this battle.
Alright, all the tiger's attacks on Sexta fail.
Yay!
Yay. I like Sexta.
Don't we all?
I don't want her to die. But then again, I
Is the
also
fox
like...
literally doing nothing? She's just remaining neutral? Just standing there?
What?
She's a pacifist.
The fox?
The fox is just, sitting there for
Oh,
now.
I thought you meant Sexta.
Because, she's like, I don't know what side to take in this right now.
And I'm okay with that.
And then this tiger does... Where's Dodeka?
Next to me.
She's right next to Ursa.
Oh, there she is. Okay, tiger is going to run through this, so attacks of opportunity
Like the bear.
abound.
Punch.
Oh, right, these aren't working right now because the fucking sandbox is broken.
Oh no. I'll roll 1d20.
That's fine. Yeah.
Probably not. And my...
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Basi-
no.
Best place in the house. Right here. Dum, 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 dum. Fucking tigers.
They always suck.
Nobody likes
Yeah, even with a grand total of plus 11, that's probably not doing much.
God damn it. I don't want to end the session before the battle is done, but the script is really fucking it up because this will basically mean the battle will take twice as long. Fucking hell. I'm gonna try reloading the entire thing real quick to see if
Okay.
that'll fix the script, so just hang tight, everybody.
Should we
Will do.
reload as well, or?
No. It's fine.
Alright.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Okay. Oh my god, stop doing this to me. It just keeps saying spinning up new sandbox and then not doing anything else. Because it has to run all of the script in a sandbox. Like, not a literal sandbox, but... Yeah.
Well, yeah.
A literal sandbox.
Alright, you know what? Because I don't want... I don't want to push the end of this battle out to another week, and because I don't want to struggle with the script thing, and I don't want this battle to take the next 2 hours as well, we're just going to do D20 rolls for basically everything, and I'm just going to wing it.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
All
Works.
right.
Alright, so Eric, that was your attack of opportunity.
And it was a terrible one.
Yes, it was. This is Sami's roll. I'm a good DM! Sami's is also a failure. And... yeah. Okay, so... yeah. The tiger is okay and does an attack on Dodeka. Da-da-da-dum.
Who's ringing?
It's a thing, don't worry about it. No, that's not what I
AC is
wanted.
12.
Yeah, I know, give me a minute. There we go. 2! Misses.
Good.
Actually, hang on. Let me actually check to see the tiger's base attack. It is actually. What's your AC?
12.
Yeah, it actually does hit.
Oh no.
For 2d4 plus 8. $14 damage.
You're gonna pick her up.
Oh, ow.
That hurt.
Do you want to use yours or mine?
Yours.
Oh god, the script finally came back.
Yay!
Oh, thank God.
Or at least for now. Oh, okay. There were a lot of queued things. That would be partly why, I guess. Alright. Let me just... yeah. Alright. So at this point, one last tiger remains. That will attack Seppi, I guess. Because Seppi is right there. And also Nuria, maybe.
Nuria's flying.
Yes, but Nuria hasn't used that to actually fly very high yet.
Ah.
She has.
And
Not that I'm aware of.
Cats are actually really
That's
skilled
what
at.
my whole plan was.
I didn't hear you. I didn't remember you saying you were flying up high.
I didn't think I had to.
I mean, kind of do.
She was retreating back into the aura of calm and then to fly up high to avoid the tigers.
Oh, okay, then Tiger doesn't attack her. And did the scripts crash again, really?
Maybe we should just.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to do d20 rolls.
I was gonna say we could do to be continued.
I don't want to. Because then, yeah, we can finish this. Unless everyone really wants to end right now.
I don't care.
No, if
I
we're
mean, I would
probably
like
wrap
to
it up.
finish this, I would, but...
Okay, let's finish this. I'm sorry, I would prefer to finish this. 11, that's a hit. So that'd be 2d4 plus 8. 12 damage onto Seppi, who is quite the damage sponge, thankfully.
he is a very high quality zombie. Thank you very much.
And what is Nuria's AC? No, wait, she can't attack. He can't attack Nuria. Never mind. Okay, then yeah, that was then I guess another attack onto Seppi, which does hit and deals 12 more damage. Okay, Sexta's turn.
Sexta should run away. She really should.
At this point, she's whoa. Sorry, I'm hearing myself.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
I'm
There
hearing
we
a
go.
lot of squeak.
Yeah.
We're good now.
Alright.
Anyway, she instead touches the tiger, who then calms down.
Oh.
Chill the fuck out, tiger. Okay.
He's like, well, when my calming aura fails, my touch never does.
That. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna let that slide.
Unis, basically is like, ha-ha! Moves closer and then zaps the fuck out of it.
Explode, tiger.
Alright, it'll be 15d8, I believe. 77. That tiger's unconscious.
Bye bye, tiger.
What the?
He's like, yes!
That's
The most powerful Narcissima.
Suddenly,
I-
Unis is changing quite a bit, it seems. In the like, he seems... who was once very boring is suddenly seeming very energetic and almost bloodthirsty.
He just doesn't get a chance much.
Yeah, he's always so he always only ever gets to like deal with magic in practical ways and teaching it and dealing with the students and stuff. This is like the first time in possibly his whole life he's gotten a chance to use his magic for actual like life or death situations because he's just been so sheltered his whole life.
I said,
It's like, have you ever seen the really terrible show High School of the Dead?
Yes.
It's
a little
like
bit of it.
it's like that that fat kid who's like goes gun crazy as soon as the zombie apocalypse happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. All right,
That show.
that show is so awful, and I watched all of it. Dodeka.
It's simultaneously awful and amazing.
I know it's
No,
weird.
That's the problem. Like, I feel guilty for liking
It's a guilty pleasure. Dodeka.
It is. It is. Well, Andrew, you said you.
No, I was
Pennington
just going to shout out to Unis. I'm like, can you be my magical instructor instead?
Like, oh, I get so much of that.
Okay. I don't like the kitty being near me.
Which one?
The only one that's near her.
The one that's up in my face.
Oh, okay. Then
It's
what you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna beat it up. I can't beat it up with lightning because apparently lightning goes through walls. And she'll hit sex stuff.
Sex is like, go for it. I can take it.
That would probably be the best because we need to chip away at his lives. Because once he's dead, then the kitties go away.
That's true. You have
Fine.
you have a perfect
Take
line
care
of sight to the cat.
because the kitty is right in my face.
Ursa's
So-
wait. Ursa's like, I'll handle the tigers. You get the cat.
All right.
I can
I
punch them.
wonder how much damage I can do to the cat.
Lightning
Let's try
bolts.
that.
All right, you do provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh no!
Oh, good. The scripts are working again.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Well, you killed him.
Again.
Again. Yes.
Did that just happen twice?
Hang on.
Oh
And
Sorry.
you're
Oh, sorry. One of those bites does not count.
no! What the? What the?
I
is
will
everything doubling?
it was a mistake. It's because the scripts are going crazy. I will discount the latter one. Wait, she was supposed to be a 13. There we go. Anyway,
She goes, ah! This is why I wanted to take care of the tiger first!
you also have to roll concentration, which
Right.
I'll take care of that for you.
Okay.
You're good.
Sweet.
All right, so yes. Now he once again gets healed by Meepo.
Meepo, you
This is
traitor!
7.
Down to 2 lives, you shitlord.
Okay. Oh. That actually is not enough to bring him into consciousness this turn.
Aha!
This turn.
Shit.
Whoa.
Ursa.
This is why.
Bye, bitch. So his anti-life shield is still on, right?
I believe so. Let me check the rules on that one. If it's dismissible, then I will say that it is gone. But if it's not, then it is not. It is dismissible. Go for it.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Dodeka's just like, don't kill him.
Well, you can go ahead and try if you want. Oh wait, it's actually working now. Hang on. Actually, never mind. It's fine.
So he's unconscious and the anti-life shell is down.
Yes, he still has 2 lives left technically, but he can only get 1 immediate action per round. So.
Okay, but look at Elwood.
Yes, Elwood is adorable. It's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, are the tigers milling around uselessly or still actively chewing our faces off?
They're actively chewing your faces off.
Crap.
Okay, so
Dodeka's just like, please take care of this tiger before it kills me.
oh, okay, so all right. Ursa did say she would take care of the tiger, so she's gonna step over here, and she can't do. Let me. Okay. One sec. I'm just double checking. This thing is like, it's powerful blow. It's basically +1 on damage, but you have to use it before the roll to hit is made. So
what?
So what do I do? Do I just... It's in my action bar, so should I just use it?
I believe so, yeah.
Alright, well, boom.
Hang on. Script is misbehaving again.
No good.
So read to me how powerful blow is supposed to work.
It says the barbarian gains a +1 bonus on a single damage roll. The bonus increases by 1 for every 4 levels, so it would do +2. This power is used as a swift action before the roll to hit is made.
Okay, so it's a +3 to your next attack. Go ahead and roll d20.
Well, it's +2.
3. It's +1 for every 4 levels. You're level 8. So that's 1 + 2.
Okay. Alright.
So +3 to your next roll, which is now.
Okay. So now I just roll to attack.
Roll 1 d20 because the scripts aren't working right now.
Okay. / roll 1 d20.
Yep. So that's an 18. That does not hit them.
Okay.
Wait, are you attacking the dire tiger?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that does not hit.
So, alright.
Oh wait, yes it does. It just barely does. Sorry. For some reason I thought the AC was higher.
So basically that just means that when I attack it, it gets +3 damage.
And +3 to attack, I thought.
No, it's +3 to damage, but I roll it before I attack. That's why I was confused.
I guess you're committing to it, so if you miss, then you lose it.
Oh, okay.
But actually you did miss because I thought it was +3 to attack.
No, it's +3 to damage.
So, yeah, you missed. Sorry.
Yeah, it sucks.
She missed with a 15? Dang.
Yep. Sorry, 17 is to hit.
Wait a second. There is something that's what is
That's not taking
to do
into
as an
her-
immediate action to.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
for-
yeah. Sorry, yes, that hits. Well, I'm an idiot. That totally hits. Roll your damage. Because I forgot to account for your strength, your attack bonus, your everything. That totally hits.
Okay, how do I roll for damage then?
What is your damage? Look up your character sheet under attacks and see what your damage is supposed to be for that weapon.
EAD?
Yep.
It's
No. You know, at this point, it looks like it's working. Go
it's
ahead
a
and roll
D12.
your damage.
No, it's not a D12. I'm stupid. Two D6.
I rolled it.
Okay,
25 plus another 3.
cool.
Okay. Stupid script. Alright, now it is Trace's turn. He sucks. Benedictus, what do you do?
All right. I am going to go over and attack the cat. I am going to... Oh, crap. I'm going to get full flurry of blows.
He's unconscious, sweetie.
Yeah, not for long. And
Kill him.
see, the problem is if I do non-lethal damage, that's going to get healed at double the rate when he heals himself, and I can't do enough to keep him down. I guess I'll just attack a tiger. I'm the only one that can really effectively deal non-lethal damage other than Sexta. What's with those bone spurs on their back?
You're dire.
They're dire.
Yeah, but
Dire
You know
animals
what?
have bone spurs.
I'll just...
Because
roll
it
with
looks awesome.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just like being dire is.
Okay, so you deal 11 damage, and that's your turn. God, these rounds are taking forever. Pennington.
Can Pennington take a diagonal step between the fox?
Yes, they're both friendly friendly spaces. You can move through them.
Okay.
But that provokes attack of opportunity.
I thought that would be a 5-foot step.
Oh, yeah, you're doing a 5-foot step. Never mind, you're good.
Okay. At that point, he will... You think I should aim for the cat because he's just going to revive until he revives.
You can hold your action until he revives.
That is true. But the pressing matter now is Dodeka. So I'm going to cast invisibility on Dodeka.
You can't see me. I'm invisible. Thank you.
Good times. Alright. Dodeka is now invisible. Now, can dire tigers sense you when you're invisible?
Well, we can
That's a
smell.
good question. Yeah.
Dire tigers have senses. Scent.
My little tiger.
The special quality allows a creature to detect approaching enemies, sniff out hidden foes, and track by sense of smell. A creature can detect opponents within 30 feet by sense of smell. So you're within 30 feet, it smells you.
Damn.
Good try, though. Undeka.
There's no one else dead around here, is there?
Nope,
Looks at-
everybody. The goody goodies had all the innocent bystanders run away.
Well, there's that one guy that's still there that got almost killed by lightning, but he's better now.
Yeah.
Bastard. How dare he? Well, I don't want to shoot lightning because that will be not good.
You can do vampiric touch, but you can't get there fast enough.
Yeah.
I just noticed that there's a bunch of aristocrats hiding in the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not dead, so that doesn't really help me.
You could do magic missile if you can get close enough.
That's true.
Yeah, because he burst through that wall, so there's... I mean, you could get that tiger, at least, maybe.
Actually, yeah, you do have line of sight on that tiger. King Shyn is never gonna forgive us.
Is that close enough?
We crashed his
He's the one who expected you guys to do this. What?
we crashed his airship and then wrecked his house.
It's his vacation house. He won't mind.
It's his vacation.
It's his fault. He did invite us here knowing there'd be an assassin.
All right. So yes, Undeka, you can reach that tiger from here.
That's what I'm doing. I clicked him.
And again,
Oh.
you have multiple missiles.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get 3.
Yep. And pretty decent. All right, Sami,
She's going to attack the tiger that she can reach with her giant arms.
do it now.
At that size, she could probably just grab the tiger like someone would grab a kitten.
Grab a tiger by the tail.
Possibly, but I
No,
don't-
grab a tiger by the toe. If he hollers,
Let
well,
him go.
your grapple check has failed.
Elwood, are you a tiger?
So, yeah. Do you want me to roll Sami's attack?
I will.
Oh, okay. All right, 11 more damage. Pretty good. Nuria.
We're whittling him down.
Alright, Nuria, while flying, can throw her bombs. And... she's gonna throw bombs at the one down here, because she would have to hit a friendly space on the upper.
I'm sorry. When I imagine her drinking a potion and then flying, all I can think is, you stole fizzy lifting drinks.
Alright, she's gonna throw a bomb. 1, 2.
Does the script work? It does. At least it should. No. You missed.
How could you fail to hit
Actually,
with a bomb?
it counted 2, but it only threw 1.
Yeah.
That's weird. Throw another. I'm gonna look into that. And
If I throw another, I'll have to throw
I know I'm gonna fix your ammo. Don't worry about it.
Alright, so I have to throw another 2.
Yeah, I know.
So 1 hit.
Yep, 1 hit for 17 damage.
Alright, and then 2 slash damage.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know why only one of those is working. They
And
both
it's on
should.
fire!
It's on fire.
This girl is on fire.
No, wait.
This cat is on fire.
And I will restore 1 of the ammo. Okay, you're now back to 7 ammo. As you should be. And it is now Sid's turn.
Just looking really quick.
Quick question.
Yeah.
When a large person also enlarges equipment,
Yes.
does that mean it's a bigger bomb?
No.
Damn.
Damn.
Because bomb size does not affect this damage.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Does
I
it
know it's
affect
kind of
the area?
counterintuitive, but no. What?
Does it affect the area and the splash damage?
No.
Aw.
It's like a pocket nuke.
Rastage effort to try to save Dodeka from tiger damage. Sid will attempt to fascinate that tiger.
All right. I have a button for that, right?
Yep. Yes!
The tiger
All
is
right,
not fascinated.
Sid.
Sid apparently carries catnip.
She pressed the digitation some catnip. The cat is too stupid to realize his prestidigitation.
Excellent.
I'm also going to undo everybody's bolster. Because you should no longer be bolstered. It's just because the scripts were breaking, so it forgot that you were bolstered.
Jeez.
But you do get for the flag. 'Cause she does have flag bearer.
I don't believe you've turned that on yet.
Oh, okay. I thought she normally
It wasn't active.
battle.
You have the button and you didn't use it. That's your fault.
Gotcha.
It's not my job to remind you guys of the buffs that you're supposed to have.
Gotcha.
Or the spells that we have.
Yeah.
Pennington.
Ah.
He's never going to live that down.
Nope.
Alright, Decim attacks the tiger.
You want to know how many swords I can use? All of them.
What does Fascinate actually do?
Distracts it.
Yeah, basically. Alright. Does some damage. Seppi!
Yay, Seppi!
Let's see. Seppi. I guess Seppi's gonna attack the tiger.
Go, Seppi, go!
Go,
Slam.
Seppi, go.
Slam into him.
Yeah, wait, sorry, babe.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Alright, the tiger is no longer... which tiger are you attacking?
The one right in front of him. It's
Okay.
on the chair.
Just making sure. Alright. The cat's turn. And he heals for 3d6.
That's 8, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
And that's an immediate action, so he still gets his turn. And he uses it to bring his anti-life shell back.
Good for you, you shit.
And he also does a 5-foot step.
Oh, shit.
and pushes us all back.
No, he
Fuck.
can't use it offensively, actually.
Oh,
So what happens?
wait,
does
does
happens?
he just?
Pennington is now in the shell.
Actually, he moves back outside of the... That's probably a better move for him.
I was about to say, is he like in one of those bubbles where it's like he can't get close to anything living?
Alright, so...
Does grass just die wherever he walks?
pretty much. Alright, and now it's the dire tiger's turn. This one is fascinated, so it does nothing this turn. That one is unconscious, so it does nothing this turn. This one is on fire,
And it is
and
not
it is,
happy.
and
it's like an album cover.
dire tiger attacks dire tiger and deals 5 damage. So yeah, it took 5 fire damage, so it's still on fire. But uses this turn. It's going to actually attempt an acrobatics check. I'm actually curious how that'll work.
It is quite large. It lacks in the dex, typically.
15. Alright, that means I will allow it to bound over to Dodeka. Or actually, no, bound over to Sexta. But it does provoke attacks of opportunity from Seppi, Nuria, and Sami.
Well, Nuria can't do anything. But Sami can.
And Sami does. And Seppi also will attack it.
Oh, you did Sami?
Yes, I did. Sorry.
Oh. Well, then ignore what I did.
Okay. Well, Sami failed to hit, so that's good. Alright, now the tiger is over here and attacks Sexta. And Andrew vanished again.
Yep, I'm on Erica, so we're fine.
Dire Tiger attacks Sexta and it's critical. Deals 18 damage and Sexta is now down to 2.
Oh shit.
Oof.
And it's now Sexta's turn. And she again touches the tiger. But actually, I'm going to make that a touch attack. Because there is a chance that she'll fail. That is a 19. That is definitely past its touch AC, so it is calmed.
Woo!
And still on fire.
It's like
No two tigers are not on fire.
And
This
Unis
is
is
a nice
like,
fire.
another 1-2 punch.
Oh god, he does.
And she's like, Unis, please don't. Too bad.
I love Unis.
Not
just
done
going
yet.
Fucking nuts over there.
And also the one next to it.
What?
Stormbolt is an area effect.
It's already dead.
Actually, I think that fascinated one is also within his range.
What?
Does he get
I'm
other
just
people?
imagining Unis being like,
there friendly fire?
unlimited
It only affects people he wants it to affect.
God.
Holy shit, that's insane.
That last one is not hurt. Or not killed, I should say. Dodeka!
Wow.
Oh, but it is no longer fascinated because that broke the fascination.
Wow.
Ah! That was infuriating.
See if this works. Achoo!
Nice.
Sweet.
And now he's, what was the cat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on a moment. I'm just getting rid of a status condition on the tiger. Alright, so that means the cat has one... that was the cat's last life. And... was not enough to heal him back to consciousness.
So now he stays
Get that left
there.
souls, go!
Hang on a moment.
Ursa, take out the tiger.
Don't worry.
You got this. You got this so much.
I got this so much. I'm enraged, and I don't have to move. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet baby, sweet baby. I love you. Oh, so cute. He's cute.
2 seconds.
He's so cute and soft. He's a cute kitty. No, we might actually finish this before midnight.
Yep, I think we will. I just need to double check one last thing.
I have a kitty. A good kitty that's not attacking us.
Kitty Dodeka would still be allergic to.
This
No,
kitty
poor
isn't
thing.
attacking us. He's a nice
That's
kitty. And he's not a tiger, he's just a tiny tiger. He's a tiger. Tiny tiger. Do you guys ever watch that, the Big Cat Rescue on YouTube?
No, I didn't know about it.
Basically, it's this this organization. I think they're in Florida or somewhere down south. They rescue big cats from like people who own exotic animals. Like they own the cats as pets and stuff.
Idiots who
Yeah.
are like, oh, it'll be fun.
Like
Oh no, it's
People who literally own like servals and tigers and
yeah.
But anyway, they rescue them. They put them. They can't be released back into the wild because they're partially domesticated.
Yeah.
I mean, not fully, but like they're, you know.
Ursa.
It's
So they-
enough that they're a danger to
Yeah.
themselves.
So they have this. They build these really nice enclosures for them. They look after them. They give them a really nice life, and it's just really funny. Like the shit they like they have vines about them, and like these. It's just this adorable big cats acting like little kitty cats, and they're like Hey,
Aw.
we went like, hey, let's find out if big cats react
Speaking of
to...
adorable cats, you need to destroy one.
Okay, yeah. Great sword, full attack, bam bam.
And the cat is still unconscious. But is stabilized, I should point out. And the final cat is dead.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alright.
Alright,
Oh,
so...
did the cat use all his charges?
Yes,
Yes, he's dead.
all 9 lives are gone.
Ursa,
Okay,
Ursa walks over to him and sits on him.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna start beating the ever-loving shit out of him to work up his subdual damage.
You love doing that.
Ursa
It's
just
an incredibly effective tactic.
Ursa sits on him the whole time.
Okay, so he is now super unconscious.
The fox might take offense to that, yeah.
The fox is sort of
well.
like, no, I always hated that asshole.
You want to go?
Dodeka goes up to the fox,
No, I'm good.
and she says, "So we're at a crossroads."
Are we?
Yes.
Okay, explain.
Here's the thing. There is no reason for Applecore and the Druids and the Disciples of Did to fight. We have the same goal. We want to get rid of Shardalon. He is the only one insistent on going down this path. Others be a bit more open-minded about it.
Look, I get that you're a good person, and I'm alright with that. But the fact is, we know for a fact now that your blood ties him to the material plane. So, I mean, I'm not saying I'm out to kill you. I'm just saying, if your goal is to stop a Shardalon, there's kind of a huge glaring problem.
All we have to do, as I've been saying, is go to him at the source and destroy him there.
Well,
And he'll just come back, Ursa.
there's
That's the problem.
the fox is like, guys, wait, there's another serious problem, and that was what I was trying to talk to the cat before you all started attacking him. Is that if we were conscripted by Novemma to do this entire thing, and we just found out that Novemma was under the orders of a Shardalon, why would a Shardalon order the death of all of his ties to the material plane?
Well, here's a fun fact. Every time a female Narcissima dies with sorcerer has strong sorcerer bloodline, they can't be resurrected.
I've heard about that. Which is what makes me wonder if is it possible that what I'm wondering is if a Shardalon, the two possibilities. One, a Shardalon is back, which I find doubtful, but I guess it's possible.
Golfius is back. I should rage off.
Or he's achieved some other means of being tied to the material plane.
Oh no.
Where did the deck go when we used it?
The
To
deck?
random location
What's... Oh!
on random plane.
The deck of...
Before-
Are you speaking of the deck of many things?
Yes.
Before we knew that it had ties to my ancestor, we foolishly used
It doesn't really have ties to your ancestor.
Really?
It's... We actually spent a great deal researching it. It's one of 3 soul totems. These soul totems were... They are essentially just a font of a large amount of positive energy, exemplified in different entities. In the case of the Deck of Many Things, it is an artifact of such immense, unrivaled power that it has the ability to break into the Bastion of Unborn Souls. There are 2 other soul totems capable of doing that, but that was just one of them.
Well, we know what the other 2 are through the letters.
Well, we know where
sort of.
the other
You know
two
where
are.
they are, and we would know that we, the disciples, have one of them. But the other is elsewhere. But that should not, hopefully, be necessary.
Would you care to enlighten us on the nature of it? Should we?
The soul
Stumble
totems,
across
the energy within the soul totems originated from a god that attempted to claim the bastion of unborn souls for himself. And he used these totems to get inside of it, and was then attacked by all the other gods, thrown into a prison, and the soul totems were shattered, and the pieces broke off and became the 3 soul totems.
Knowledge religion, would I know about that?
No, you wouldn't, because it is incredibly unknown to anyone except very, very, very few people.
I very curiously ask her the identity of that god.
Give me a minute. I will look it up real quick.
Okay, good. It's not that one.
It's not that one?
It doesn't start with Alan.
No,
and
it's not.
Ron.
It's an actual like canonical god. It's not Laram, and it's not the other one. Hold on a moment. Bastion of Unborn Souls.
Remind me, what are the other 2 soul totems? Because just out of character.
One's in the plane of energy, and the other one is in... We don't know what they are. The other one is in the disciples' hands.
Oh, okay.
Is it the Amulet of Dead?
No idea. Well, no, because they don't have it.
We should we should ask the fox what it
his
is.
name is Deseus. Let me see what I can find out about him.
Wait, did you just turn your microphone on?
Deseus, the god who is banned.
The Van Hammer.
Boards.
Wow. What
He's
a
not
name.
allowed on 4chan anymore.
There was an edict, supposedly as old as the multiverse itself, that prohibits deities from influencing pre-incarnate souls in any way. It has something to do with free will, so that new souls are born without any inherent bias towards any deity. Because of the ban, Deseus was stripped of his power only 7 hours after he expanded his portfolio. As a further punishment, Deseus was imprisoned in Agathion, the 4th layer of Pandemonium, by a conclave of other gods. The ban is taken very, very seriously, in part because the gods feared the ban would strip them of their own power if they failed to punish Deseus. And Deseus' prison is guarded by a solar.
Wow.
And he's the one who has the 3rd soul totem.
Ah.
Wow.
All right.
So-
Well.
So that's why you can't get the 3rd one.
So Fox, what is the soul totem that you guys have?
I think we'd rather keep that a secret for now.
Fine.
No offense.
Dodeka says, as well. I've had a feeling it had something to do with our Shadowlon needing our souls for something. With this theory, perhaps it's more apt that we work together to solve it.
Sexta walks forward, limping, because she got pretty close to getting knocked down. She says, "Why don't we ask Nofema?"
Yep.
Do you think she'll be able to tell us?
She'll tell us.
Well, I don't know if our Shadowlon will let her.
Oh, I wasn't wondering about a Shardalon letting her. I'm basically going to make her speak. I'm going to make her tell us.
Are you an enchantress?
Of a sort.
All right. I want to be there.
Of course.
I think we all want to be there.
I'm still punching the cat.
Nola walks forward, and Sami goes back to normal size.
Sami!
Nola walks forward. It's like, well, before we do any of that, I believe that we have a party to finish.
Are you
serious?
kidding me?
Are you serious?
I walk across the floor and I go to try and slap her. I know she's not going to let me.
Oh
but
God!
I try.
God!
I try to punch her in the face.
She allows it.
I punch her in the face.
Oh my God!
You are a disgrace. Just a disgrace.
That's fair. Anyway, I suppose if the party's not finished, I'll go entertain my guests elsewhere.
You do that. Get out of here. I hope I never see you again. You fucking bitch.
Thank you, Ursa.
Punch.
Thank you.
Punch.
Yes.
Benedictus, I see you have the cat well in hand. Don't kill him, please.
Oh, of course not. Killing him would be the worst possible option. He'll just reincarnate. We need him alive.
Exactly. Just.
And I want to talk to him.
Alive.
She goes to the fox.
Does
She's like, would you like to represent the disciples in our interrogation of November?
I'm sorry, say that again?
She asks the fox, is like, would you like to be representative of the disciples in our interrogation of November?
I really think the cat should probably be the representative.
What's to make sure that if he's conscious again, he won't just kill us all?
Oh, he probably will try, but honestly, I mean, there's really nothing you guys are going to do. He's going to come back, and when he does, I would rather not be the one who usurped his power.
Fine.
You're not usurping his power. You're temporarily...
Do you really think he'll tell the difference?
Wake him up, I'll talk to him.
No. You guys don't understand. I still propose that confining his soul is probably
not going to
the best
work.
option.
She says, people have tried that. It doesn't work.
Aww.
It's not
Too
really...
bad.
It's reincarnation is different from resurrection.
Wake him up, I'll talk to him.
Alright, well, let's at least prepare.
Restrain him.
Fight
obviously.
again.
One would think that we should probably talk to November first, rather than speak to the cat.
Yes, but the cat won't trust anything we say. He would want to hear it directly.
It's true.
The cat's not going to work with us ever.
I would agree with that.
The fox is basically like, yeah, he's probably never going to
No.
cooperate with you.
I don't expect him to either, but I feel like he should hear this. I feel like all the disciples, honestly, should hear this.
It would take forever to get them all here.
I'm not saying get them all here. I'm saying let the cat, who is the most...
You can't hear anyone else? Then reload.
I'm saying let the cat, who is the most quote-unquote respected of all of you people, be the one to deliver the news to the rest of them about how fucked up you guys have gotten.
That would assume that we were releasing him. We would never do that.
Dodeka looks at the fox and says, alright, you say he'll never cooperate with us, but I still feel like the other druids deserve to hear this. So, here's your choice. Actually, help the other druids, or don't hear anything at all.
It's time to pick a side, Fox.
Stay in the dark.
I will join you. I will support you so long as you do one thing. Lock him up and be very, very thorough about it. King Shyn appears and is like, I can make sure that happens.
There we go.
Ooh, may I make some recommendations? First, I advise that you get a concrete
We'll
pourer.
deal with it later.
I'm personally all for the removing of the hands thing. That really worked really well before, kind of.
Yes, well, King Shyn escorts the cat away
Probably to the bedroom.
Drags the cat.
to the bedroom.
God.
All right. Okay. So
Eric, you are terrible.
He's evil.
that's fair.
I don't care.
All right. So the fox says, "All right, if he's
evil doesn't mean you have an excuse to be evil to them."
all right." So the fox says, "All right. So you want me to see if I can bring the other druids here?"
No, not necessarily. We just need the...
If you think they will, yeah. Sorry.
I'm sick of the disciples coming after us when we're all working toward the same end, and you guys are being hard-headed about it. I know hard-headed. I know all about it. But the bear is on our side already. All we need is for you to make sure the other disciples know what is heard here.
If you think they will trust you, if you feel that there are ones that would need to hear it for themselves,
I think the owl would probably be the best option.
all right.
Well,
He's very good about this sort of thing.
How quickly can you get him here?
He's pretty quick. He'll be here
He is an
tomorrow.
owl.
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep Novemma unconscious. And hope that Ashardalon doesn't have a way of possessing any of the other Narcissimas.
I don't think it was possession, the fox says.
What does the fox say? I'm sorry.
The fox, if it was possession, it shouldn't work over through different planes.
Then what is it? I don't know.
It could be a form of suggestion. I honestly would have to be able to see November conscious to know for sure.
Could it be that Novemma saw Ashardalon come back and decided killing her own family was better?
We have to consider that as a possibility.
Ouch.
Well, the fucked up family gets even more fucked up.
All right.
Thanks for that, Pennington.
Undeka, how are you taking all of this, by the way?
I'm not in the room. I don't hear any of it.
What are you
see
doing
King
then?
Shyn dragging the cat out.
I didn't know what to do because everyone started talking, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm just.
I'll just
here.
take my new friends and my new zombie and go to my room.
I mean, I can make it so I was in the room listening the whole time, sitting on a chair.
I think that's fair.
You're
Yeah.
also
With
not-
Seppi next to me, serving me a drink.
Excellent.
Yeah, there we go. That's relevant.
Seppi is standing next to the hole in the wall that he made.
Yeah, serving me a drink from the bar, from the open bar.
Yep.
I don't know. I guess I'm just taking it all. I guess I've been really quiet this episode because I'm like just kind of taking notes and like going, okay, well, I guess this gives new meaning to my entire existence.
It kind of does.
Really makes you wonder why he spit you back out.
Well, we know
It makes
why.
me wonder if the trip was really worth it. Like, was this trip really necessary? I'm just kind of, I guess I would be like, look, I agree that we need to talk to Novemma. Bring your owl. This party can't get any more messed up than it is.
Like, don't say that. You'll jinx it.
True.
She just kind of glares at her.
You hear Dawson's voice in the other room.
That's
What the
weird.
hell happened?
I'd be like, your boyfriend needs you.
Sending a zombie out to greet Dawson.
Yeah, I know, I would.
She goes out. She's like, no! No, Seppi, go away. Go away, Seppi. Go back to Undeka. Bad Seppi. No brains. Go.
I guess Undeka would probably just be like drinking whiskey and soda and just being like, I have the feeling that by the end of this, I'm going to be completely involved in this. And I really, really would just rather go back to the necropolis.
Dawson is like, I think I'm on board with this. I mean, I've just gotten here, but I could tell this shit is definitely way more complicated than I need to be dealing with right now. And I can help you guys much more back safely in Greyhawk. And Pennington, I need to tell you this. Our Annabelle is in Greyhawk as well.
We know. Your father told us.
Okay, well.
Oh shit, Richard. I go heal him.
Actually, my magic. Wait, my fault.
We don't know, though. We don't know he got hit.
You don't know.
We just hear.
And he's like, I guess I can take my father. Where is he?
I think
he's still drunk in the drawing room.
Probably in the drawing room.
Oh, you
Pennington
mean
goes
the
to
drawing
chest.
room, which is through that giant scorched hole in the wall?
Through? Father?
I will never drink again.
No, Jack has solved his drinking.
Good him.
Sobriety.
I've never literally had alcohol explode in my face before now.
And now you have.
Wow.
Your clothes are quite scorched.
I just need to go home.
What a crazy
Son.
party.
You are living a very, very dangerous life. Please be careful.
I will try. But you as well. Try not to get yourself electrocuted again.
The dead tiger is now vanished.
This.
I'd say it's been about 15 turns.
Seppi's hanging out with Sid.
Okay.
It's pawing at her hair.
All right. So,
Furious.
at this point, I think yes, the King Shyn comes back, and just like, well, that was quite the mess.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Miss Fox, could you please do me a favor? The dragon known as Garuga, was he possessed by this artifact? He presents the artifact, and she's like, "Oh, yes, definitely."
There we go.
Oh,
Finally.
well, that clears that up. I'll let
Sweet.
Garuga go as soon as I can. What should we do with this artifact?
I'll take it.
Is it pointing at Ursa since she's right there?
Yeah,
Voink.
I'll take it.
There
I
you go.
can't deny it anymore, can I?
I guess not.
Benedictus would hate to bring it up, but he's basically interviewing the person who put the hit out on his soon-to-be wife. He's
Well,
acting awfully calm.
Well, he doesn't know that, honestly. I mean, the amount of information he... Oh, wait, no, he does know... Well, actually, no, I think he, judging from what has been happening here, assumes that the cat was the one behind everything, and that the fox, given that the fox didn't actually participate in the battle, is probably innocent.
Fair
And
enough.
she's also pretty cute. So, he's being kind of an asshole. But, it works out in their favor this time.
No.
And he's sort of like, all right, well, then I will entrust this to you, and I would ask that you all please leave my guest house before you destroy it more. You are all wonderful, great heroes. Please stay as far away from my things as possible.
I'm assuming the debt has been paid.
Yes, please never come back.
What about the cat?
Oh, thank God.
What are you gonna do with the cat? We're gonna
He will
leave
be
him.
imprisoned. Don't worry. We will take extra measures to make sure he cannot escape. And we also make extra measures to make sure we do not kill him.
All right. Well, let us know if he does escape.
Of course.
Forthwith.
You are the first people I will contact, but I trust that you understand that if I do contact you, please, please, please don't break anything.
All right.
King Shyn,
Yes?
I understand you want us to leave right away, but but we are sort of waiting for someone rather important.
If you clean up, then you may stay for one more night.
Okay.
Sorry about your chair and your wall
Just please.
Cleanup party!
and the dead tigers.
I'm mostly just glad that no one else had to die today. Except for, bad people.
Yeah.
Good work, everybody. You are truly the heroes that I had heard you were.
Actually, the only one that died today already died, so...
Yeah, no one died except the dead guy.
This is true. And tigers.
And tigers, but who cares about them?
The tigers didn't actually exist. They were magical constructs.
No, they
No, they
they
were
exist.
actual
It's
tigers.
summon nature's ally. They're actual creatures that are just summoned
Yeah,
to
we
fight for
went
you.
over that. Ursa was concerned.
Oh, right. This, what? So they just poofed out of existence.
It's
And
like
for some
you're
reason,
familiar with Naruto, right?
They're
Yes.
basically-
When they summon creatures, they actually are summoned from a place.
Yeah.
So
So they
did
teleported.
corpses just poof back to the jungle?
Yep.
Yeah.
So presumably
Exactly.
they just moved
Huh.
back to their dire tiger wives and children who will now be seeing their dire tiger
And then they're just going to shrug and be like, well, they did sign a blood pact with Druid or something. So,
That's That's what
They
you
have-
get.
They have summoner's insurance.
You can't
that
back out of
will
that
be well
one.
taken care of.
Yeah. All right.
It's like those State Farm commercials where the state of our agent poofs out of existence somewhere, poofs
Yeah.
back in.
Like a good
Hey,
neighbor, State Farm is there. All right.
Benedictus is going to spend the rest of the day spackling.
All right. And on that note, unless anyone, nope, sorry,
One thing really quickly before I know we're gonna end.
we're way over time. Yeah.
I know. What? It's really quick. Ursa is just gonna go up to Dodeka and say, "When November wakes up, I want to be the first one to talk to her, just for the first couple seconds. I just want to say something. Is that all right?
I guess. What do you want
What
to
is-
say?
I'm talking to Dodeka.
Well, yes, but other
Dodeka's
people are
like-
there.
So like it's just like, yeah, what
If she's-
what are you going to say?
If she's possessed by a charlatan, I'm the descendant of the person who killed him.
Oh.
That's a good idea.
All right, fair enough.
There.
He might recognize me. That'll at least
Fair enough.
confirm if she's actually possessed or was just under a spell.
Or decided to do it on her own.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
All right.
All right.
Anything else before we end tonight?
I imagine you guys are all eager to get going.
Yeah.
More or less,
we
yeah.
can pick up.
So we could just like do stuff next time.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the plan. Okay, and everybody is now level 9.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
Because you just fought a level 15... Actually, no, I think he was... Is he level 15 or 20?
Oh my God.
Holy crap.
Hey, he couldn't
I don't think
possibly-
he's 20.
Oh, he couldn't possibly be 20. We'd never have killed him.
Yeah, he's level 15.
Yeah.
And a bunch of dire tigers that I believe are DC... something really high. So... and also Septum Narcissima and November Narcissima. So
Jesus.
collectively, I'd say that's enough experience points to bump you up to level 9.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What?
Although, I don't know if we'd survive without Unus.
That's true, but
Wow, that was pretty good.
yeah, Unus. You guys now all have reason to fear Unus.
And respect.
Dude's
Dodeka's-
fucking beast.
Dodeka's gonna have next time. Dodeka's gonna have a nice log chat with her family.
Yeah, Nola is really like completely losing her shit. In case you couldn't tell.
Yeah, she seems to just. take
Well,
on
yeah,
him.
she kind of just ignored like a huge battle and
Yeah, she's just kind of gone. Rip, everything is gone. Everything is nothing matters anymore. I'm just going to walk through life like a robot because why should I even care getting attached to anything now?
Oh dear.
So yeah, she is in a really bad place.
well,
But-
she did just lose her favorite child and her husband that even though she didn't love him was kind of there for a while and
Yeah.
none of her children are interested in becoming her heir and everyone wants to kill her family. Yeah, I get it.
And her party was ruined. Everything's
And her
just gone to
party was
shit.
ruined. And the one of her kids that can kick the most ass is the one that she's probably like, really?
You.
You really annoy me. You've annoyed me since you were born.
Oh jeez.
So yes, it's been unpleasant.
Indeed.
Oh
All right.
my.
I don't
And
feel bad
she
for
was stuck in a bedroom with King Shyn for like hours. Like, that's just got to be awful.
her. Yeah.
Okay, and then Calcrick shows up and is like,
Did I miss something?
I
I
always miss the fun. All right, and that's where we'll end tonight.
Right.
Alright.
All right.
Everyone.
Good night.
Everybody.
Later.